I am so focused on making this 3-coin do in the next 2 years. Forgive me, I'm not, I mean, I don't even take, my wife's pissed because I don't call her back.
I'm convinced you didn't read it.
You know who was telling me he saw the 3-coin store in Austin, Sturdy.
Yeah.
He was on the street when he was playing. He said, I saw the store and I saw 3-coin. I made a U-turn, went in, and it was badass. He said it's beautiful.
This last month, between Nick, between our content and everything else, we grossed 30,000 in 5 months. That's been the biggest month we've had. Now listen, we not in the black yet.
Yeah,
we will be soon.
Okay, you want to talk to Hayden real quick?
Yeah, me, my energy, and you're smart.
That's Hayden.
And your connection.
Hayden said, can you please go to the players?
I'm weird. I think I would look at the table and go, that's a lot of money. These guys seem way happy. No serious?
I mean, I thought he was saying, oh, okay, that table looks great. I love it.
Well, yeah.
Even when I played smaller, if I walked up to a table and it was loud and joking around, I would have sit anywhere.
But it happened organically.
Yeah.
I don't know him.
Mallory has given me so many wonderful friends.
What's up, Dan?
You got a tie on? You're running a tie on? John had an extra tie.
I hate that. Is that Randy? Huh? Hate that it glitched on that hand.
And I can't wait
Oh,
to
yeah.
have
Randy is in the house tonight.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, man.
How are you?
Can I tell you?
No, it didn't.
I'll be honest with you. I came to get down. I came to get down. I'm gonna kick some ass.
Because he had no idea what he was doing.
And listen, I'll probably go all broke, but I'm gonna have fun with it broke.
Hey, I'm plugging the store. Plugging the shop.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
I was just going to say, shout out.
Shout out for the shop, and anything else? Victoria's Secret.
3-coin merch, 3coin.co.
3coin.co.
3coin.co is the website.
Thank you so much. Can we play some cards so I can win some money?
Absolutely. We're just waiting on a green signal from Eric, and we're good to go.
Always to let me get that.
The other guy that played that
Super
game.
every time.
I think so. I'm about to call.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't even know how they let you do that.
I've turned the corner. I've turned the corner.
Every
I went to LA and Vegas. I
I
started hitting the river.
She is.
I've already told you so that when I played around him, he had the other week or not, he said, you play. Best poker ever, but you still have that 50% luck. Is that the truth, Bill? You gotta play two.
Oh, it's getting, I don't have big baseball.
What happened?
How do you know the game on
I want to be there. I told the guys I try to be there 2 times a month.
Plug in him, plug in him.
Anytime I want to be there, they let me.
And the battery starts fixing
But then, you know, the crazy part is, the bigger games I win in, the little, small games I
Well,
get.
it's not crazy right now.
Want to do a monthly doc or yearly or?
You can't help but call like the 10,000. To them, it's everything. To you, it's like a big line. So like,
Let's go to daily.
you have to, if you're gonna put it smaller.
I went and watched that All-Star game. You know, I only lost
You're in the rest time?
$30,000. And I had $80,000 in my bag. But I set up that last hand, cause he's calling everything and win everything.
I was so happy when you jammed that. Like,
I had to, but I set it up.
I
I
know.
knew he was gonna call me. I know those other guys
I'm
were
watching it. I'm going jam, jam, jam,
I
jam.
wa-
You jam it like, yes,
I had
got
it
it.
set up.
And I'm like, how the fuck did you call? And then I thought you were gonna win.
Is this Hustler?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I got up.
You
to
played
that
so
table.
good. You played so
I had
good.
80,000 in my bag. I can't beat that guy that night.
Guys, you want to look at the table?
Keating is,
One
Keating
second,
is,
one second.
And he's a good guy too.
Why are they shaking the table?
Well,
See me down there unplugging shit?
I mean, he started with
Speaks on delay.
but I got paid 360.
There, now we're working.
Jack.
30 to 360.
Hello, hello. Yeah.
I had ace jack offsuit, and he was, and I was going to the bed first. So I knew he's gonna rate. I knew he was all in.
yeah, like 10 8.
But And I do.
What's the three seat's name?
Tasty is
Paolo. So we're good. We're live. Mike's work. We're about to start. Look at those cars getting fanned out. That's Vince.
All right.
All right. So we missed the whole intro here. I'll do it again. Peak Dallas Live. We're on delay. This is a special night. I'll get to it. This is OFC's 5x10 match the stat game. It gets big. We're on delay. So I've been out there, and there's been hooper and hollering already because people are getting stacked left and right in the first 30 minutes of this game, which we are about to see happen on delay. We got some fun players tonight, special guest. Randy 3Coin in the 1 seat. You can see him down there with his signature beard. Good dude, wild player. I saw him give a man a Rolex once. It was very sweet. He just opened a brick and mortar shop in the Harwood downtown for his clothing line, 3Coin Clothes. Yeah. Well, they do vintage and repurposed clothing. Badass. Check it out on 3coin.co. That's my man John Harris in the 2 seat. Paolo the Crusher in the 3 seat. A very close friend of mine, Frederick, German Frederick in the 4 seat. Everybody knows the 5 seat. All right, so what we're doing right now, this is a 4-card PLO bomb pot. I think everybody throws in $25. No, that's 50. Nope, we're waiting on graphics, all right? We forgot some crucial parts of our intro. My name's Dan Simone.
Yeah, now we're back to it.
Yeah, I'm sitting here with Chris Larkin. And we're going to play some 5-5-10.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this lineup tonight. Changed a few things around on the technical side in here, so
and we're still waiting on graphics.
Still, yep.
And
I think we're getting a solution in place for that.
We're always solving something, but here come the boards.
If we could hit it now, I'd be the happiest little barbecue.
Definitely not raising now. I was about to raise.
Doc, don't do it.
Oh, I can see that one. Which one's live? That one's live, and that one's synced up a little bit late.
All right.
Well, I'm going to watch that one then. We've got graphics for most people. That's a lot of cards.
A lot.
I watch us swings. Pretty crazy swings.
Last night.
All right. I think we got the audio figured out. I think we have our scene graphics figured out. So hopefully we can just get to calling a really fun game here tonight.
There he is. There's Doc. There's Doc. OFC with the tie on in the 6 seat, 7 seat. Someone's going to win a pot here. Or chop it. Randy's got something.
Oh yeah, he's got that Jack 8 for the straight on the bottom. As long and
Top 2 on the top.
He's got 3 pair on the top, so anything pairs there, he's in really good shape.
I like to look at that equity. 73% chance
Winning 30,000, but I was up.
to win this pot. Duck's got a flush draw. And
Duck's really looking to hit a diamond on the top that doesn't pair the board.
yes. And these are capped at 1,000, I think. Maybe 1,500.
This is like me playing.
Pot there.
And there we go, all in already.
I promise you.
Randy.
Everybody call.
Oh,
I got one in.
Benham's in here too. What's Benham working with? 5% equity?
Yeah, he's not working with a lot. He's got a low end straight on the bottom. He doesn't realize that's already dead.
Dude's got very little. And Doc is trying to hit a flush on top.
Oh,
I think Randy
there you go.
scooping that.
No.
Oh, baby! That's the scoopy too!
Everybody starts.
Alright,
That is the way to start.
I'm gonna run it by y'all.
Randy's already doing his dance.
Not two, but 3 scoops.
Hey, y'all basically be
Not one
three
scoop, not two
coins
scoops,
per
but
stand.
3 scoops. That's
That means I'm gonna go
3 coins staying there.
I win early and
Venom
then
and
play.
Duck got stacked in the first bomb pot.
And this is a match to stack game.
Yeah.
So,
So Randy just tripled up. He got $4,500,
I just forgot.
and everyone's gonna top up a little bit.
I want to see who puts more money in here.
Not 1, not 2, but 3 scoops.
That's stupid.
Good God. Okay. That's how this night's gonna go. Benham's gonna get all his money in with a dead straight and nothing on top.
Yeah, that was.
I do go third person down more than dark through. And I hate that.
Yeah, second nuts on one board and not a whole lot to work with on the other is the rough way to go in a PLO bomb pot.
Everybody feels Oklahoma.
Thank you.
It's going to take them a little time to stack up these chips.
Even warned you.
Everyone topping up.
Even warned you guys.
Turd, I didn't like
He
on the
warned
bottom.
you.
We'll check those chip stacks out in a little bit when it catches up.
I guess was that the top? Top, yeah. The top one
That's
is
what I'm saying,
kept-
who's gonna buy this? I was told to bring it down.
He had.
I can buy it, alright.
But y'all, the sashimi girl is the best poker player on the stream I play with. I don't know about a cash game.
Sheshmi, the
She's
Asian chick?
She's the best.
Venom, what did you have? 1,000? I've got 1,500.
The cash, the attorney is great too.
Nice.
I had a flush draw.
So it looks like we got the Nit game on already. I'm not sure what else they might be playing. If we have any 7 deuce or anything like that going.
One day when I grow
They're gonna
up,
play the VPip game. So once an hour, after the first hour, we check the VPips, right? And the player with the lowest VPIP pays the player with the highest VPIP $100. And we do this after every hour. So we reset the VPIPs, which is a rate of voluntarily putting money in the pot. Your VPIP percentage goes up if you limp. So we're going to start seeing a lot of limping in early positions. Just to keep your VPIP up and not lose that game. Last week, Duck won it 4 times in a row because he just limped his ass off and had VPIP of like 80% all night.
A little limping, a little overcalling from the blinds.
Yeah, he got $300 for the first 3 hours and then $200 as a penalty. He made $5,000 in the VPIP last week, and that's bad.
yeah, that's
I usually see everybody start with about 5.
Alright, 4 players.
I was doing it super. But I thought I could win. God.
The class of the game, the people that support it.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure.
I check.
I had a wrap on top of it.
There we got a monotone flop here. The spades and only 1 spade in the live hands. It's a 4. No one's going to feel too strong here.
Out, winner.
I've got 2 pairs.
3 coin. Randy stabs at it with the 8, and that's plenty.
I had a pair, 2 pairs.
You actually check.
Oh, it's back to right now?
Yeah.
So, Apollo was at 2,000.
He bet 100. You can't flip that. You shouldn't.
Looks like C5 is about ready to top up his bet.
Is there a way to increase this, like expand that, make it full screen? From back here, I'm having a hard time seeing the card. What does that little square do down there?
That
No, one above it. One above it. A little square on the where the ticker line is on the bottom right. Perfect.
yeah, I just lose the chat there, but I can check it on the phone.
Yeah. Well, we'll figure it out. We will. We're gonna need to move this computer and.
C4 wants to add 1,000.
Every day. You know.
All right. Okay.
Before that, it slipped 2 hours.
3 coin. Here's Randy Kings already.
He's starting hot. Look at all those.
Duck open with ace-10 offsuit in the hijack. Randy's on the button. He's about to raise it or get sneaky and just flat
Oh, he's
here to
flat.
trap. See, now with 10s, John is going to be the one that squeezes. He goes to 300 with 10s. That's all very standard.
I think he's in for a nasty surprise.
Oh, God, Venom, what in the world is happening already? Venom's got J-Bones. He will 4-bet jacks here sometimes. I've seen him do it. This pot's going to get out of control, and Randy's going to drop a hammer at some point. Yeah, he's ripping it in again.
Nobody notices that I'm in the hand.
Got for $2,500 rebound after he got sacked, and now he's just ripped it in against kings that have trapped here.
It's going to save John a lot of money.
Do what y'all think I need to do. And I promise you, I'm gonna mirror whatever Miniman's done. How much money is it? All right, I'm gonna go. I know this $2,500.
Randy's in heaven.
And everything.
If I'm in this position where I trapped with kings,
Money from my parents.
he's just casually all in behind him. Oh, and
Oh, no.
Christ.
No.
What the hell is happening?
Well, the all-in from Randy didn't really do anything since the second largest stack was already in there from Benham.
Jax? Hey, John, you got one of the aces to fold.
It was effectively a call.
Wait, who has kings?
Doug says,
Oh my God.
John, you got one of the eights to fold. No one knows that John is in third place here with 10. They think he has ace king or something. John never shows his cards until it's all over with, but he needs to hit a 10 real bad.
Jacks are visible, the kings are visible, but the table does not know about the tens yet. I always say in a three-way all-in, the third best hand used the spike. See what happens.
3-7, 3-7, 7-7, 7-7.
Oh my God!
Let's go! One time.
Board, three-way stop.
Going by himself. I ain't all y'all.
Oh, that is. Wow. Oh, they're going twice.
Five.
Oh my God!
7-7.
Oh God, this is gonna take a while to chop up, though. Oh God.
One ahead.
All right, so they decided to go twice pre-flop. Each of them are getting 1/6 of the entire pot, even though there's side pots too.
Yeah, there's
All right, so we're gonna need to talk about something.
there should only be one side pot between Benham and three coin.
There is a side pot.
So once they get John sorted out, we ought to be all right here. This is nuts. I mean, we barely played a few hands here.
We've had played 4 hands, and we've already had 2 three-way all-ins. One of which is a shot pot on the top board between 3 people, and Randy gets the entire second half of both pots.
It's a next game. Randy's going to have an obscene amount of money in front of him.
Yeah, I wonder how much
players to match here.
people bought to pop up and match him.
What I learned now, Doc,
Last week.
Would you like to change this to 10, 10, 25? My gosh.
Oh, they might.
This is a third.
pros, bless their heart, they're making a living out of the damn thing. So they have to play a certain way.
You have to adjust, but he learned a lot.
I think I actually plugged in. Huh?
But it costs so much to learn.
You think the best of the best in the country. I mean, you can't go any better than that.
You gonna live out
Yeah, I just went through when he shipped them back.
You gonna live outdoors and you don't wear something.
Yep. I got you.
You got it, Josh.
Yeah. That was not great.
Good stuff.
What a fun start.
You can't even get to the
Y'all,
Yeah, but Vince is the best. That did not take long at all. Randy, what a maniac. Trapped with kings on the button and then got 2 players to go all in with him. He gets about 4/6. He gets 2/3 of that entire pot.
Yeah, if he had 3-bet that pre, not sure what the rest of the action would have been like, but with the low flop, anyone who was in pre-flop was going to get their money in post-flop.
game is on now. That was waste anyway. Was
Sean just said that the knit game is started right now.
so
Randy,
now,
we have the knit game on.
The knit game involves those red floppy discs in front of the players. If you win a pot, you have to show your 2 cards, and then you can hand in your disc, your red disc, your knit button. And the last player with a knit button owes the pot $200 as a penalty, and then we play a splash pot. So Doc is a maniac too. I love the way Doc plays. This deck is already hot. Doc's got ace king offsuit in the hijack. Makes a huge open to 175. 3 coin with a suited connector and $6,600 in front of him. Calls with 8-7 suited. Paolo makes the call with ace jack off in the small blind. Benham's got a decent hand, has to fold, but Duck wants to play too as he's getting a great price. He's getting 3-1 on his money. He doesn't quite have the equity 4 ways, but can he outflop everybody? He does. Hits a 9. It's incredibly advantageous against 3 players. Doc Hollywood is known to just hammer his ace king for like 3 streets. Second pair for Randy, and he goes big. So the graphics are already off because Doc actually bet $300, and Randy just raised to what looks like a min click to 600. And Duck is all in. I'm insane now. What is happening?
All these speech plays. Crazy.
Okay, Duck's all in for what's looking like 12-10. So a huge open, a big C bet, $300, a min raise, and then a min jam. A min check raise min jam. I'm losing my mind, Larkin.
It's unreal.
Randy's probably calling. He's got so much money in the pot already. He's got a pair.
He's got oh god, he had it. I was gonna say he had a little bit of backdoor equity with some straights and things, but
Duck's gonna hate this. Thank God they went twice, and they chop up Doc's money.
I don't know how I shot. How lucky are you?
Yeah, no, Duck. He should be scooping this and getting a double up from getting smacked in the first hand by Randy. The Randy gets lucky, 2 pairs on the river, and they're gonna chop this.
I don't think Randy's planning on losing anything tonight.
Oh, he told me. I went in there earlier. It's like, I am here to chop it up and get crazy.
I put him on 7-8.
Aren't you happy that you didn't have jacks for 10 that lost on the river? Isn't that like?
I don't know if they can maintain this pace for the night, but I hope they do. If they do, we're going to see some massive pots as this night goes on.
The deck has started hot.
The brand is about luck and prosperity.
Oh, and yes, I anticipate massive pots.
Sex appeal. In my age group, I think 2 60-year-olds that are better. It down.
We should have put a lapel mic on Randy and Sean and Doc tonight.
Yeah, that would have been a good move because they're going to be chatty the whole way.
Hope it doesn't hurt my rating.
Paolo really wants to get rid of that knit button. These openings are nuts.
It's a nice
200
suited gapper there.
in the cutoff. Gets 1 call. Duck. He is 60% favorite. He flops top 2. That's way safe. He feels pretty good about that. But Paolo is the pre-flop opener, so this is a pretty decent board for him to c-bet on with his entire range. Is what the kids say.
Yeah, it's going to be very suspect if he checks it back at all. Just goes for the small bet, 150. Smooth call from Duck, giving him some rope. But to pick up equity here on the turn, he could elect to check back here. But he's going to go ahead and fire that second barrel. Now with the flush draw out there,
Probably
Duck could
time for a
contemplate
raise from
raising.
Duck.
Like say if you were at 50% with
I think it could go either way here, but with the flush draw potentially coming in, he could elect to take the raise here.
Because I had so much information, you know? But then, yeah, I played.
Would also allow him to continue aggression on the river. If he didn't just shove, he did.
Get this over with. Let's rip it all in for 1,200 again. Paulo, snap hold. And that's a big win for Duck, though. 745?
That is. I wonder if he would have been able to get any more value out of that. It would have been pretty tough with the third pair there.
If a pro's gonna beat me, they're gonna beat me thinking I got it. And I never call a pro if they don't.
You ever played any 5-5-10, Larkin?
I have not. I have not. I would like to. It looks pretty spicy.
I used to a little bit. And then I realized I'm not as good as these guys. This is a dumb move.
He knows they're expecting him to call.
Yes. So I've taken that.
And I'm definitely looking to it right now. I'm I call myself a mid-stakes tourney player, low-stakes cash player. And the games are not the same, and
This one is
trying to learn and elevate.
different than 1-2. These 5-5-10 games and
It's put my game.
10-25. There is a lot more raising. Like we just played 1-3 on Tuesday night, and the lack of 3-betting pre-flop was really surprising to me. Even though it was a $1,000 cap and a few of those players were really aggressive, like even Sean OFC played. And I think it was just kind of a strange variance night where 3 of the action players, they were all 3 card dead at the same time, which is really, you know,
Yeah, I was unusual for 1 hour.
Improbable. So. Oh yeah, you played.
Yeah, I ended up giving up my seat just to allow Sean to stay in his own game.
Yeah.
And went and played on the floor, but I was in there for an hour, and money was moving around there at first, but it did look like it
That got cold.
slowed up a bit after
It was
that.
a bummer. OFC has a king here, but it is. I think he just folded his bad king to a big bet by Doc, who shows a 7 for bottom pair and gets rid of his knit button.
Let Mike get here. There's too many things. My kid young last week. Came last week and got plus 2. Oh, yeah.
You're not bringing money and.
He had a set. And had 2 pair top 2 against me on a set.
Yeah, thanks everybody for tuning in.
Absolutely.
We got 30. Expecting much more with our famous guest tonight. There he is, Randy 3Coin. Wild man. I have played with him 1 time.
I have not played with him.
At a high-rise downtown, and he put me in some spots because he knew I was scared money, and he knew that I didn't have as much as him.
That's a powerful
But
thing.
I
when you
actually
do that.
doubled up. So he doubled me up once. That was nice.
Yeah, usually, if you can find that first big pot, you can relax and play your game a little bit. But all of those that are here with us already, if you have not already liked and subscribed, please do so. Helps us tremendously. And if you've been following along, these streams are getting better and better. And we're still a work in progress. We're still making improvements, and yeah, this is going to be one of the best ones in town.
Oh, yeah.
Great.
This is OFC's game that he puts these lineups together himself, and I think he puts together some really fun lineups. It's nice to have Doc and Duck, and Frederick's about to get in the mix. He will have a hand to play here soon. Frederick's a very good player.
He's not tied either.
Peak Salas live.
I was shocked. No one had a jack or 2.
Yeah,
You had king 3?
Call.
All right, I'm looking at a bunch of trashy hands here. Does anyone have anything worth racing with? OFC was on the button. It limped to him. He made it 35. So he's going to bring everybody along and just juice this pot up a little bit. My ding-dong friend used to call it goosing the pot. I was like, I don't think that means what you think it means. Anyway, ace, ace, 8. I know that Sean has a pair of 8s here. No one has an ace. Sports has a better 8 with the jack kicker. But OFC is going to bet his pair into 5 people.
Absolutely. Thin it out. Maybe get it heads up or 3-way. Better scenario. He can evaluate, and that kicker may not even play. And right there. Before I got it out of my mouth. Kicker's not playing. Now the 7 of spades could potentially play on the river, though. That would be
oh yeah,
a sick way for him to get there.
Or redraw. He's got the redraw. Anyway.
Bottom pair for both.
The spot's 320. Sports is gonna block for 100. I think that OFC checked back turn, and OFC is an elite hand reader. Folding to this sizing, he's getting 4 to 1 on his money. Is he good once every 5 times? I think he just said fold, and he folded the same hand that would have chopped.
Yeah, it's a tough one to make a call there.
Frederick picked the perfect size to make it look like he really wanted a call from an 8, or like a smaller pocket pair lower than a queen. So he represented a queen pair or a king pair very well. Nice play, Frederick.
Yeah, that
it's hard to get one over on OFC, I tell you what.
Sometimes that's the advantage of the block bet. You pick up those smaller pots along the way where you're behind or you lose the minimum when you're crushed. Give yourself an easy way out. Duck here with a beautiful ace queen suited. On the button, going to bump that up to 120. No one has anything to really play back at him, but we'll see who decides to come along for the fun.
Lost a hand.
From last week.
I didn't sleep, so I can't say I woke up on tilt. I've been on tilt.
Because I've been running good, I've not looked at my hand. I'm going to go 305 in the dark. And that is it.
You promise you haven't looked at your hand?
No,
I've got to look.
Yes, this is Randy. He is saying, I have not looked at my hand. I believe him, because he just 3-bet to 305, a very specific number with 8-4 offsuit. And from Duck, I love this.
Plenty of time. Oh my God, what the fuck? I'm looking at you.
Yeah.
So sorry. I
wanted to
didn't know
get him
I
time
had
to think.
I'm so sorry.
OFC was tanking with a
I
fold.
folded like 19 years ago.
Yes, here you go, Duck. You don't even have to make it that much bigger. He has to look at his hand now because you 4-bet to 725 on the button with ace queen suited. A very astute and kind of an obvious move right now. Let's get Doc the hell out of there. Randy has to look now and say, did I just light $305 on fire?
I think with 8-4 offsuit, you did.
Am I getting the right equity to make this call? And in fact, he is. Ace queen suited against 8-4 off has 32% equity.
Yeah, it actually didn't take much at that point. And any 2 live cards are going to have at least that much equity pre-flop.
The table is laughing at him. Well, that's safe as hell for ace queen.
I forgot what I had.
But now that he's in this spot, I'd love to see what he does.
600? Can we run it 6 times? Has anybody ever run it 6 times?
I'll run it 3 if you want.
I will call if you'll run it 3.
Sure. 3.
I'll in 3 times.
Yeah.
Negotiated a call if he runs it 3 times.
Aces?
What is that?
I'll have to go runner on each of the boards.
Randy just made a sweetheart donation to the Duck Fund.
He did.
Damn!
Even if they go 5 times.
Just do it right here, 8-8. Nah. Too little, too late.
So Duck has almost doubled up twice. He's got to be unstuck at this point.
I got scooped. I quit. I go home.
Anything that feels better than getting a scalp massage while you double up.
Yeah.
Duck's living the life.
Happy again.
I
He
thought he
gets
had
back in the first hand.
diamonds or a gut shot. Somehow diamonds.
Let's see if Randy does the 3-bet blind again tonight after this first one went
That did not go well.
not well for him.
But yet another all-in this game already. Unbelievable.
He's definitely up, and this is probably one of the lower stakes games he's played in a while. I'll be right back.
Oh, she needs to invite the same exact group every week.
I've never run 3 ever in my life.
I like 3 because 2 you just end up. Yeah.
That one you gotta run 42 times.
I don't disagree with that.
3 seems like the right amount. 35.
Oh, I get rid of that.
And the funny part about it is, I swear to God, I'm not on tilt.
No, we know that.
That's because you already took this money from me.
Well, no.
All right, right back to it again, and seems like ace queens are going around on the button. This one, the offsuit variety for Doc Hollywood.
Assuming Doc's
I'm on 3 tips alone.
And 3 coin elects to just flat this time.
No. Yeah, I guess. Would have been hard for me to.
10 high rainbow board, whole lot of nothing. The 3 coin does pick up a wheel gut shot here, giving him a bit of life. And he hits it. Oh my gosh.
I'm all in.
And wasting no time with yet another all in.
Oh, for real it is.
Oh!
Good phone, Doc.
This game is absolutely insane. Thank you for joining us, everyone.
It's gonna be a fun night.
Fuck up. Here you go. Here you go. You can't just flop with that. $80 still flop.
Just the flop.
But that, I think that's been the best thing I've learned. Don't chase it.
All right, Duck with a nice suited gapper in the hijack. Going to go ahead and
Thank you.
call 20. I believe that means we got a straddle on here somewhere.
I gotta protect my big. I got to. Y'all piss me off. You're not gonna bully me. I'm not gonna allow y'all to bully
When that
me.
deuce came
I'm
in,
not gonna allow
like,
y'all to bully me.
we get there.
Randy says not going to allow them to bully him and elects to min click. I don't think that's going to change a whole lot of the action behind him. Just bump that pot up a little bit. Oh my gosh. John and 3 coin both have queen 10 offsuit and flopped Broadway. They both absolutely flop it, but Duck has the most equity with the flush draw. I think we're going to see another another insane all in. John's definitely going to wish he had more money behind. No way this checks around again. Now Duck is very live here. He picks up a dead gutter to go along with his flush draw.
Brendan, would you just keep my cards over there and sweat them for me? And I'm gonna mirror whatever you do. No, I'm just mirrored whatever you do.
I don't want to take your money.
Well, I'm just mirroring you. I'm mirroring you. Whatever you do, I'm gonna do.
I don't want to take your money.
Well, you're not. What did you bet?
I win. I should win.
You did not win. I call.
I should win.
You're not gonna win.
Oh.
It was just a matter of time. Randy definitely making this game fun. We've had the all-in with the 8-4. We've had the blind 3 bets. We've had promising to mirror whatever John did. That was going to happen anyway. I'm surprised it took to the river.
Nice hands, guys.
Thank
I mean, that was 2 people flopping the nuts and getting all in on the river, and that felt tame compared to what we've been seeing so far tonight.
Earlier I had 18.
How do you fold that? Just like that.
Like I said, it's not the hands I win, man. That's what.
You played so good.
And I'm elected to squeeze with king queen offsuit from the 3rd blind, and Paolo's his only customer, it appears.
It's all about
Already been kind of
gotta keep
really
improving.
just to warn.
Whatever it is you're doing.
That's been my way. That's why we were disconnected.
Not exactly a great flop for a pre-flop aggressor, but he's going to go ahead and fire at this anyway. Small sizing.
You gotta express it.
1980. Dusty said you were listing your house.
And it looks like Paolo bumped it up here,
Yeah.
recognizing that this board heavily favors him.
We bought it for a decent price. There's so much overhead related to property. I know what I want for it. And I want to get back.
All right, well played. That's just play in your range, boys and girls. Nothing beyond that.
I felt doing it for 5 or something.
That's great.
That is the perils of sometimes c-betting those flops that just don't fit your range whatsoever. And that was definitely not one that fits a large squeeze.
Even for what you were listening
I
at.
know, it's so crazy. And if I wanted to invest the money to do it, I don't want to.
Yeah.
That's not my game.
A build is a lot of work.
I mean, I think someone will probably build something that'll sell for 8 or 9.
Yeah.
I don't want to tie my money up.
Yeah.
That's not what I do for a living, you know?
Yeah.
I want to take the win or the, not the win, the enjoyment. and move
It's
on
just a
down.
5-5-10. It's not a straddle, right?
Somebody asked me what
I don't
All right, what did I miss?
You missed
Flopping it straight at
2
the
guys
same time.
flopping Broadway. And yet another top. And then the hand after that was kind of a by the book representing ranges.
Play in
A c-bet on a board that didn't favor the aggressor's range, and a very smart check raise from the small blind and took it down. So that was kind of our first by the numbers hand of the night, I think.
Yeah.
I don't, you know, I like the challenge.
Paolo's making a move with a knit button with the dirty diaper.
Win with the challenge.
There's been so much going on, I forgot to pay attention to the knit buttons.
the dog is okay.
But you know what I beat?
John called, but like once you start a bluff pre-flop with this trashy of a hand,
Someone you beat me.
John only has $435 left.
Yeah, the others are kind of.
So it's just going in.
Dog and I play like we play.
I mean, maybe it's not. He's got a gut shot. This isn't great for John. Paolo has all the good aces.
Isn't that funny? That's the one I'm scared of.
Doesn't realize that Paolo is this trashy.
And you're probably the same way. I mean,
He does now.
you play
You got to show your hand to get rid of your knit button. Who has knit buttons
Does
left?
anyone else have it?
I really enjoy
I
playing.
think John's the only one with it. I don't think he realized he was playing for the penalty there.
Because
He was.
Oh, there it is.
I think if he'd realized that, he might have made the call if he'd realized it was between the 2 of them for that.
it also took your position. You
I was surprised he hasn't topped up his stack. I mean, flopping Broadway on that last hand and having a short stack, that hurts. Even though it ended up being a top in the end.
be.
I mean, you flop a hand like that, you want some money behind.
I did the first thing I played poker. I didn't take a position.
I was just distracted.
Oh, I saw it.
It's hidden.
I saw it.
That's why I love this game to this day. And you will say, I learn something every time.
Who knows this one?
It's chess called.
That's how I got into my
Oh, no.
Doc doesn't like to lose the vpip game, but he also doesn't like limping.
That's even worse.
So he's racing with king 6 offsuit here,
Negative EV on that one.
which is not chart approved. John makes a call, and it looks like the deck is pulled off a little bit.
You both were in the.
Hey, here's Mike.
But did you have the button? We were the last.
Yeah, we're the last two.
Mike's a young gunner who likes to make crazy moves. Last weekend, or last Thursday, he did some very aggressive stuff that I
How do you do it?
thought was very brave. It did not work out, but maybe one day it could.
Yeah. He's in the right game. Jack 6-7 is not going to connect with a heck of a lot too strongly.
Last time I pulled that mirror trick.
Doc's making a wager that no one else has anything,
Well, he's right.
and he happens to be right here.
Oh, hell yeah.
None of the 5 players he was up against flopped anything of note.
I'm gonna do whatever you do.
I do it all
And
the
then he
time.
had like the nuts, and he's like, okay.
Bottom pair is not the worst thing to take a stab with here.
There was some dead money in there,
Yeah, there's a lot of dead money. You're blocking some 2 pairs combo type stuff.
because that was the splash pot.
Got an over.
Yeah.
That's right.
The nickname lost by John, which is surprising. John doesn't usually lose the nickname.
You probably thought he was going to win it when he flopped Broadway. I'd like to pull up some stats, but we're having a little bit of an issue with that. I'm trying to get that rectified here.
I'm not a huge fan about where I stay, so I just try to stay at the best place for the Chiefs. If they've got roads up and down, just down.
Roosevelt's pretty cool.
I love it.
Right on Hollywood Boulevard.
Oh, yeah, and the pool there, that's the first Academy Award.
Cool place to like have a couple drinks and shows.
I don't drink.
Yeah.
And I have my religion, I cannot be seen in a swimsuit. I can only look at people in swimsuits. It's my religion.
Discipline, Doc. I like it.
No, they just go up there. So, it's such a bad word. I can't even say it.
John and the 2C's opened with 7 deuce,
Yeah, and the beach. My dog
and Mike
on,
squeezed from the small blind out of position, but he just tripled it to 90,
I usually say,
giving everybody in here a great price. Palo has the most equity. He has 50% chance to win this pot by the river. Palo just hit a pair of 8s though, and will continue for $100. John's swinging for the fences here. He needs backdoor hearts to connect. There's one of them. He's got a straight draw too. He could hit a 9 or a heart.
they're used to managing. Austin, they hadn't got quite down yet. I can stay with her. She's got, and there's a guy that's been living in that building for 15 years. He's got rock walls.
Oh, what's up, chat? Sorry, we've had to
First down, baby. I do this.
we've had to enlarge. We had to take. We couldn't see the chat. All right, now I can. So hey, everybody. No, Eric. I think we were waiting on Mike that had this fixed seat now. Meow meow. Port up, meow meow. All right, here we go. I think Mike took that hand down. Wait, Jesus, did I miss it?
She's doing her art and happy every day.
Did John win that pot? Here's another hand for John to play pocket 10s again. Oh, but this is fun. Oh, God, this could be terrible for Mike. The graphics are showing me the mic on the button has just 3-bet. Big. No, this is a 4-bet because Paolo 3-bet from with the 7-6 and the +2. Sports is called with ace jack. Mike is now 4-bet from the button to 550 with queens. And OFC has the kick-ass boys. Oh, what's up, Luke? I wonder what OFC is going to do here. Can you enlarge that again? Oh, yes. Sean has gone all in for 1825.
I have my favorite hand.
Well, that's what it says he has. Let's see. I'm looking at 1,600 something.
Wow, I step out for 30 seconds and everyone gets pocket pairs again, huh?
Here's a monster pot, hot deck. Duck has to pull ducks. Even Doc has an incredible hand that he can't play. Does he want to get super gambly? Because he probably has to know that Mike is going to call here. Doc always thinks about stuff like this. He would love to win a monster pot. Yay!
Oh, he's going for it.
Yay!
I mean, it's a great hand in a heads-up situation, but multi-way, Jack tends to be in a lot of trouble.
Especially when John folds 2 of your 10s. Paolo's gone. Sports is going to be gone. Don't even have to think about it. Yep.
Well, it's going to be hard to flop an open ender unless the 9-8 comes.
This is a really weird spot for Mike. But when Doc calls too, it's, yeah, what are you going to do? Against OFC, folding queens is really hard. He has some ace-king here.
It's weird that Doc
This time he's got kings, though. So
called instead of overshoving. Didn't leave a whole lot behind there.
I think it's negligible because Mike and OFC had very similar stacks, I think. Oh, I'm way off on that. Did Mike?
The OFC was already in,
The
and Doc
graphics
is
hadn't
flatted.
caught up yet. They're going to have very similar side stacks. It'd be like 700 and 500.
Yeah, I just seems weird to put in 1800 and not just go ahead and put the rest in there. There you go. Mike took care of it.
Yeah, what are we talking about? Of course Mike's going to jam behind. They are going twice. King folds up for half the pot here for OFC.
Duck would have won with the Ducks.
Who has a heart? Doc whiffs and Queens whiff too. This is a huge triple up for Sean with kings. And Mike, he got coolered a few times last week, and here's another one. Queens versus kings always sucks. Sometimes you're just gonna play for stacks pre-flop and you can't do anything about it. Call it cooler.
Well, now that I got our graphic stuff going again, I'm gonna bring up the stacks.
Yeah, these might be accurate. This looks right for Doc. He just got stacked and he's gonna have to rebuy.
OC 3-coin Duck right up at the top. Got a lot of money in play. Yeah, this is a match the stack game, so any of these guys can bump up to that if they want. Got Paolo going with the open with a nice suited connector there, out of the +1. Oh, if he can't find the place to scan his cards, just to muck them.
You got it, brother. You may need it. I may need it.
Too many chips. Too many
When you
chips.
get ready to order one, I turn it. I don't know how you order.
Okay, you got it.
I'm very uncomfortable with this by cost. I'm gonna go ahead and 3 chip one.
These two monsters would have come in if I flat.
Oh, and I would have got that.
I would've got
Hey,
there.
I would have gotten there.
If you flat, I
Full house.
Two pair for Doc. He's gonna trap.
Not with them having
He
yelling.
gets sneaky, maybe plan to check raise, huh?
The weak aces have been hitting a bit. This would be, yeah, great board to check raise.
Flatted like 25, then I would have flatted maybe, right? But
No, but then you have to.
Unfortunately, no one even has the ace.
Well, you actually lose 3. You lose 3.
Doc's going a little too big here, I think. There are 2 flush draw possibilities. Randy now has a king, but Doc basically 2x the pot here, 300 into 165.
how many of you thought dog had aces?
Randy has now said fold and showed John his king, but
Yeah, that's one of those spots where even though you hit something for your hand, you don't feel any better about your situation. And Doc's hoping someone out there had a reasonably strong ace. But there was a lot of flats pre-flop.
So you gotta remember, you can always bet twice. So then, you know, it's like, why do you
You're gonna lose a lot.
exactly? You're gonna, if you're good, lucky, then you win once, right? It's really hard to hit twice with a hand against our
You got no
hands.
place.
Why, yeah.
He's scared.
Because if you have queens and kings or something like that, we're blocking a lot of the straight cards.
All right.
does this actually fold around to OFC in the cutoff?
It looks like it did. And he's kind of got a no-brainer open. Duck's got a very good 3-bet hand here.
He will. Late
And he
versus
does.
late.
I thought you did 90.
Absolutely. Yeah, King 10 suited in that situation.
A little less than
Mandatory
3x.
3-bet.
I don't know. They might take it on us. No, but that's old, right?
Falcons and Bucks.
And Doc has not been shy to play out of the blinds.
That's like this.
Doc loves to see flops.
But there is one live right now.
It should tell. Hey,
I played a league with my brother and my nephew, and I just, the AI guy picked it for me.
No one really connects at all, huh?
That doesn't do much for anyone, really.
It's a 3-bet pot. And Duck can just bet small to represent an ace here.
Absolutely.
He's going to fold out a lot of trash like this that is somehow in here.
Like $50 into the, and there's so much trash.
Yeah.
OFC looks down and goes, no, I don't think I have enough equity to continue with that.
Good aggressive continuation bet in a 3-bet pot.
Yeah, that's where that 3-bet really helps. You flat there, you can't really rep that as well.
Flop is
It's just, you get like $10 at a time out of that.
or 8, 10, 20,
I think it's like
and a set of 8s is a flop. And then against me, you have king.
Oh, wait.
I believe we.
Mike already left.
Yeah, I think he busted and got up. I thought he was reaching in his pocket at first, but it does not appear so.
Wow, he's had
Unless he went all the way over to get more chips over at the stand.
couple quick streams.
$50 call.
All right, this is one of the first hands that Sports has been able to open. Do pre-flop raise. He goes for 50. 10 of clubs. He gets 3 callers. Ace 10 is out in front right now.
A reset. I can help you.
Oh, this could suck for Fred. He flopped top pair, but he's got out kicked by this ace 10.
Not to mention we got live spades for Doc. The only one who really missed it was Duck here.
Doc likes to play his flush draws pretty fast.
Bam.
He's looking to just call this time.
Flush draw with an overcard. He's not going anywhere for sure.
Fred's very studied. Check raising here is what he's potentially thinking about. Do I put King 10 in a check raising range? He did
His
it.
answer is yes.
He did it.
Yeah, he
And
goes
now
right
it's
for it.
OFC's turn to try to figure this out.
6x check raise. I like that size. That's definitely going to put some pressure.
He thinks there are a lot of draws that bet and call in OFC and Doc's positions. He wants to get value from them, and
I'm not gonna say no, but like.
I mean, you can have like ace high there.
I think that's the purpose of this check raise, because I don't think you want folds. You're not folding out anything better.
He was
You want
opener
worse
under the gun.
Oh, he got a better 10 to fold to a big check raise, and now he loves this spot where he might get value from a flush draw. He's certain that Doc is on a draw.
I think you can make it the same 600.
Fred's pretty comfortable right now. He does have like 2,000 back, it looks like.
He's the only one that can rep the top set as well. Now, Doc did pick up a little straight draw to go with his flush draw.
Picked up 2 outs. So now he has 15 outs. 4 are dead. He has 11, getting 34% equity. Fred's in the serious pose. This is the arm on shoulder. Yeah, he rips.
There we go.
He knows that he can go big against Doc. Doc has a combo draw.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
This is a big overbet. I think there was 1,200 in the pot.
Yeah, it is. I was expecting a bet.
Oh,
Well,
oh shit.
oh, there's the spade.
He called you all in. They're going twice. He hit his flush. Fred hates it. He's hoping to get the second one. Show me that second one. What the hell just happened? Oh, we had to read it. Okay, so they're gonna chop up this pot, but very aggressive play by Fred. He got his money in good. He got called by a worse hand, and luckily he decides to go twice to get his money back. That's a good play by Fred.
Yeah, I was looking at the pot size and thinking of a large size, but any reasonable large size was going to put the majority of his remaining stack in play anyway. So jam. Gets the call for the flush draw, which you're going to want, and thankfully ran it twice, got the top out of it. But.
Alright guys, VPip, 3 coin, 47.
Yeah, let's throw the VPip chart up,
57 sports.
because this is the end of our first hour.
36, Mike 75, OFC 52, Duck 78, Doc 68. So that means sports gives it to Duck 21 and 78.
Wow, look at those stats.
Duck on top again.
Did Sports not realize the VPIP game was on? I think 16%.
Let's.
I mean, even if you're card dead, you got to throw in a few, right?
His VPIP shot up 5 percentage points after that last.
After that last hand, but it's nowhere near.
Sample size, 20 hands in. He picked up like more than 2 real hands to play. So
There's some big numbers.
checks out.
I'll bring up the cumulative winnings chart on the next.
Anyway, so for that VPIP game, Frederick just had to pay Duck $100. Duck wins the VPIP game so much.
It's interesting that he managed to win it with that high a VPIP. It did. I don't remember him really getting too out of line with a lot of his calls and raises. He's been getting some nice hands to work with.
When did we get this placard?
I don't.
For the video?
I don't remember that. But someone's got to have some really high equity here because both these boards have king and 4 on them. So.
Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, I got it right.
Hello.
Been a mama. 540.
Yeah, we'll trade seats. Yep.
I just called the first somebody. I'm sorry. 14
So it looks like Benham's going to stay in with the flush draw on both boards. 3 coins really just got a pair of kings going. Flush draw hits on the bottom. So
I've always been really curious to watch how 3 coin plays these double board bomb pods. When I played him with him, we didn't have the cameras, but he was just piling money in. He's not full this time, though.
Yeah, he actually picked up a straight draw on the top, and I think he might have said it all.
He might have said call, did he?
I think it might have came.
He picked up a straight draw on the top, and even though the flush came in on the bottom, he's got the kings and queens to potentially have some boot outs.
Venom has nothing.
Venom has the flush on the bottom.
Oh, yes.
King, queen on top.
Hopefully they shop it. Yeah, okay.
Six would have been dirty.
I like the bottom, but I didn't.
Still wild. We got $1,500 in on the bomb pot. They both made $50.
Randy did not have a ton of equity to work with there, but yet another shot.
Will you mute me?
Need to get signed.
Someday.
Oh yeah, gotta get
Someday
signed.
they will.
Someday. That is one of my favorite hats.
Yeah, I love it.
I do too. But you know what? The ones we're doing, you know, Venom wears the three gold. Yeah, that's my favorite hat.
Alright, we gotta go. Double straddle, hold on, the button's here, so you're.
The yellow with the rest.
So yesterday,
Alright.
I left from that game at Luke's, and I lost back to back.
Oh, yeah.
Really? At the first light.
Here we go. Oh, what's up,
Because
Ghost?
both the days I was wearing the same
Get rid
hat.
of it. I didn't say
Yeah,
that.
it's thanks everybody for tuning in.
Window.
You got a
I got the same.
On a mirror.
Oh, see, yeah.
Hand 21. We're on delay.
That's what reminded me. Wow, I went down to the floor. I threw it away.
Talks in the cutoff.
And I was so pissed.
I think there's a $20 straddle on. He elects to not raise here with the suited ace-3.
There was an old lady in my hand.
Sport! Yeah, this is a limped pot. No one raised. Thanks, man.
It is.
Yeah,
Man,
man.
too much.
And you have a 3-coin hat.
What do we got on the board? King Jack 9, 2 spades. No one has spades, but Fourth has a king here. It sucks though. It's King 4, and this flop check through. Doc spikes an ace, but the third spade comes in.
Gonna give me a 3-coin hat.
Let's stab for pot size bet 100 into 105. It's not really a stab when you have the best hand and no one else has anything.
He said no. He's got
Red Folk is weak, King. Good
Good
fold. All right. That was one of the more tame hands 5 ways we've seen. And here come the knit buttons.
But don't let me know that.
No,
Oh, and Mike's
I will-
back.
Don't give it to me. I'll go and get the one I like.
Go get some money.
Do you guys have a trucker's hat? Like open from the.
Don't insult me.
Yeah.
That's
I
what
mean,
I
if
like.
you even looked at my
I
stuff,
got you. Just
that's why I'm, don't leave
show
my,
you.
don't leave my.
There's some new ones
I mean,
coming that you're gonna like.
Yeah, Randy sells a lot of hats at his shop. They just opened a brick and mortar 3-coin shop in the Harwood district,
I love hats anyway.
a little bit west of downtown.
every time I make money on one.
And all their shit is on 3-coin, the number 3,
I really like that.
COINS,
Oh, I know.
coin spelled out, not plural, .co. Mike has queens again. These really burned him last time,
And Nick's so damn fun.
but he can't open to 60.
He cracks me up by nature. He ain't not even trying.
Doesn't look like anyone has anything to play with, but Benham's gonna call.
Well, I,
What calls with ace-5 off? He's gonna keep that vpip metric up for sure. Save 4 for queens, obviously. And this just with Duck and Venom. So he can take it down with queens, gets his knit button out of the way. Always a relief to get it out of the way first hand.
Nick does not forget a person's name. And he makes everybody feel good. Super pro, super pro.
Super Pro. Oh, that's a different computer. Okay. Start.
And I honestly,
Hiya. Damn.
and his money's in play.
Yeah, 5 players stuck. 3 stuck over 1,000. 2 stuck over 2,000. Venom and Doc. And 3-coin and OFC are
I think he and I better make
In the green for now. Money going to be moving around tonight. We're just an hour into this thing.
Those hands are the ones.
175. Right.
Here's 3 coin with ace queen offsuit. He 3 bets to 175 over Duck's $50 raise. There was a caller in the middle. It's almost 4x.
So we are playing it.
I mean, looks like your Instagram is set up.
Yeah, but she's doing,
The website looks good.
thank you. It's coming along. You know, but you saw it, I don't think John's seen it.
Super Pro! What up, Superman?
Yeah, but it's not embarrassing.
Duck made this call with a super live 5-4 and whiffs.
Where we are, it's got to
Doc whiffs, but Doc loves this move when a trashy little board comes out that you would not expect the 3-better to connect with. He'll just donk lead with any 2 cards, and he'll say, I don't think you connected with this flop, 3 coin. Do you want to call with 2 overs and float for 250? You might be trying to bluff the wrong guy, but it works. It works well. Someone, I mean, OFC's paid attention to this. Someone knows this move. He's going to show it. I'd love to hear 3 Coin's reaction to this.
Did it again.
Doc, I think I had ace 10.
Oh, he did it again.
I had ace 7. It wasn't a face card on the ace maybe something small. Well played.
Yikes. Here's hand 24 for you folks. Rained in. That was kind of a sassy little fold by Sports. I'm ready. Wait, have y'all not had table audio the whole time? Oh, shit. Really? Hey, chat. Have y'all had no table audio at all? Really? All night? Kill me.
Crushed. Crushed. But I had diamonds.
Can y'all hear table audio? Yeah.
Running twice hard.
What the hell?
I've never seen that be the case.
Maybe it's coming through a different deal. Audio is perfect. Thanks, Eric. I just saw that the little the USB symbol. What are these called? Oh, something like that. I saw it. Yeah, but I don't have my drums. I'm kidding. Thank you, Joseph. Mike's back. Doc's got a open-ended straight draw and backdoor diamonds. He says, let's build a pot. Ooh, Sports takes a look over at Doc because he flopped a set of 7s. Yes, it's raise time now. Yeah, Eric, audio from GFX server. We're always changing something. Gotta be nimble on our feet. Ain't no way Doc folds here. Holy hell, and he drills it immediately. Doc and Sports. This is the second little battle. Doc's got the best of this one so far. Hits it straight, right out the gate on the turn. Sports still has 23% equity, but he might get rocked, might get slapped in the face now. I don't know if Doc wants to let him draw to his full house. So Sports has 10 outs, right? 3 of them are burned. We can see in the top right. There is a potential flush draw to consider for Doc. And this is a big bet, $700 into like 900. He just calls. He doesn't put them all in. Sports is going to have to get a paired board. No! It's the ace of hearts. Front door hearts get here too, and Sports is effed. Oh, he hates it. Yeah, Doc had one move, and he puts them all in on the river. Doc doesn't really care about front door hearts, it seems. His straight is good right now. Is Sports pro-y enough to get away from this set of sevens? I mean, everything gets there. That's what Sports would say right now. Frederick would say, Jesus, everything gets there. 9-10 got there on the turn, and front door hearts gets there immediately. Doc snapped jammed in for $2,000. Sports just has $1,600 left. I think the pot had about, yeah, it had $2,200 in it. Yeah, Sports is in for almost $1,000 right now. Oh, and he makes the call. Doc is getting paid off a lot. I heard Doug Polk say, don't fold sets. But that time, everything got there, and Fred is going to come ask me later, could I have gotten away from that? Does Doc bluff enough? Is Doc a maniac enough? The answer is yes. That is an incredibly hard fold to make, especially against this player type in Doc, who is a maniac. Doc be straight maniacing.
Yeah. He's like, I know I'm good.
He could have had like a
When that heart came, I'm like, oh,
9-6 hand, right?
I was thinking about it earlier. I'm like, he bet to put me off the heart, or he's betting because.
And he's thinking if his 9-9 flush is good.
Yeah. I mean, I had it by the turn, but
Yeah, he had any hearts.
the heart just
Any hearts.
scares the crap
No,
out of
you
me.
have 2 hearts. You just snap.
I was gonna raise on the turn just to make sure you didn't have hearts.
Doc, you played it great. Your turn.
Yeah, I think you played it great.
I mean, I think Doc has announced that he was going to raise on the turn, but did not. Early position raise for John with ace-9 offsuit. I doubt that his chart's approved. He gets 3-bet immediately to from Sports with king-queen off. He's in the hijack. He's going to clear out some space behind him.
I love London.
I think you said it's 1,500 in cash, right?
I like both differently. I
So
think
it's
there's-
$2K in cash.
He's got
He must have-
So he bought it at 55.
Everybody's thinking.
Yeah, obviously London they do that.
John is not the type to fold pre-flop to 3-bet. I know this about this man. He's always got some kick-ass t-shirt on.
But I've not been treated with that arrogance.
755 is a miss. Sports can bet his entire range for a small size.
Not out of the ordinary.
John does not fold out his ace high, which is good right now.
I've been outside of France, and if you've got something
The deuce is a brick forever.
I've got a good friend that's from Greece. And we're gonna go where-
Sports might white flag this. Oh, and the top pair for John on the river.
Okay,
That's like the one with all the White Houses.
Takes a big gulp.
yeah.
And he leads for 200.
All their islands.
Don't know what he would be called by.
But the Santorini's the one that's most.
Maybe 8?
Yeah.
That's it?
I don't think you need more than
Ace-7 suited?
like 3/4 inches. Yeah, like max.
If you really wanted to, you could get it done today.
Yeah.
That's the main thing. Got there.
I wanna go,
Beach and then go see the house.
so that track, I wanna go see the Coliseum and get out.
Come back in.
That's where the next place I wanna go.
The history.
Yeah, exactly. But I'll always,
That's on my next. There you go.
You're gonna be
Every time I see it.
You look better and better. Oh, isn't that what he said?
I will always, when I'm that part of the world, spend the night in Paris. And London probably don't.
All right, switching it out. I'm back in here now. Trying to watch a little bit of this from outside the room. Hopefully didn't miss too much.
Well, that blew my mind about, being.
All right, what do we got here?
The bomb. A tiny little blip.
A couple pretty hands for John and Duck.
For like 10% of each.
Yeah, but, I mean,
The sports gets a 3-bet in there with pocket sixes and the +2.
I mean, it's been proven. You can own it and then you can be nothing.
That's a it's an aggressive move with the sixes. And immediately it's going to be put to the test by John.
Opens up your eyes.
375 more.
To the world.
It's 500 total, yeah.
1800? Your pal playing 1800?
We were gonna, I was gonna go, I wanna ski in Switzerland. And she's got a place near there, and we're gonna go maybe in December. But I was just.
All right, Duck does make the call. Manages to flop the best of it here. Clubs are not going to be a factor, so we can remove that issue for these hands. And high boards would be a very natural continue for John.
Oh, you're right, okay, that's what I was wondering. Oh, yeah, that's right.
That's great.
I mean, like, you can go in winter and
Yeah.
You went there in summer?
I was there in.
This could potentially go check. John might decide to go ahead and fire another barrel at it. Straight completer coming in. Elects for the safer path.
But you went to Austria the ones before?
I was in Austria this year.
600. You go to Vienna?
That's 600.
Yeah, we're going to
Vienna's sick.
Vienna is sick. I really like Vienna. It's one of my favorite cities. Munich is probably my favorite. I love going up there. That's Stockholm.
And with essentially a brick on the river here, Duck just going ahead and figuring his top pair is good. Putting the bet in there, but if John gives any kind of credit to Duck for any kind of king high, queen high bluffs, then he can still make this call here. And I think he might be inclined to.
Going up, you're not a half mile away from the beach, and it's just straight up. You're looking like literally, you're in the village, just looking straight up.
Very nice hand. Everyone in the chat, just a quick reminder, be sure to like and subscribe. Got streams running here quite frequently through the week. Make sure you get those notifications turned on. Tune in and join us most nights around 7 p.m. Central Time. Usually we got a game of some sort going. This one's been a bit of a barn burner here tonight. We've got a lot of chips in play. We've had a lot of three-way all-ins, a lot of double ups, triple ups. I suspect there's more insane action to come.
Like, when I went up, I felt very poor, and then when we came back down, all my friends felt very poor, because they
All right, OFC with the pocket tens goes ahead and says, yeah, I think we're done playing for $10. Let's make it 90. It's pretty aggressive sizing there. That should narrow the field quite a bit, if not just about all the way. Not seeing a whole lot to play back at him here.
Oh, I just saw that hand, that 4-bet pot with Duck with Jack 10. Very well played.
Yeah, very well.
Way to go, Duck. That was a big-ass pot, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was
Brooks Weeks roundabout? What the hell does that say?
I wouldn't
I can't see anything from
Where
back.
are
Lock
you?
in, Fred? Yeah, Fred. Get your head out of your ass. Could you full screen this again?
Absolutely.
We're gonna move this computer at some point, or we'll just switch chair. I don't, whatever. Maybe we just tag team.
We can do that. We can switch off here.
No. Okay. What's
Well, Paolo managed to hit trip threes. Yeah, I
Hey, way to
totally
go, Paolo.
overlooked that.
I don't know if he's won a pot tonight. He's getting value from tens here. That's nice.
I was kind of surprised how many callers OFC got when he bumped it up to 90 pre-flop there on his open.
These guys are getting desensitized to pre-flop open sizings.
It looks that way.
Yeah.
When you can go straight to 90 and get 3 callers.
I love these spots for OFC in the river, and he's getting bet into, and now he's got something to figure out, and he goes all the way through the hand from pre-flop to everything, and he just whittles it down, and he does like really just sound hand reading procedure. But this time he calls with tens, thinks it's unlikely Paulo has a 3, and then he thinks to himself, damn it. And he kind of rifles his cards into the muck.
Paolo might have picked exactly the right size there. I thought he might go for a little bit of an overbet even.
Paulo does not make sizing mistakes. That man is a learned, studied man of the craft. What the hell am I trying to say?
I get the point either way.
Novice.
And you're definitely more familiar with these players than I am. I've seen bits of the streams, but you've commentated on them quite frequently. I'll definitely
really
trust your judgment there.
What happens to your brain when you commentate so many of these Thursday night streams? Like, I think it makes me play worse.
That can happen. You can get exceedingly loose in gambling.
Like, you can see everybody's cards. You stop considering like the entire range of hands that people can make these moves with. And then I suck at poker now. Not really. Whatever.
They can definitely influence the way you play. I mean, even Tuesday on the 1-3 game, was in there for an hour, little gambly, hopped out, went to a table on the floor that wasn't playing that way. And I'm sitting there trying to pick apart and think about bluff ranges and make the smart play. And I didn't need to. No one was bluffing there.
Exactly. I've missed some of this, but Paulo has an open-ended straight draw. That has 29% equity, and Mike has
top pair up.
An 8.
No one has a 7. That's going to slow down the action quite a bit, though.
Anyone have an 8?
Don't think so. This is just action killer cards here. Paolo had his open-ender miss and decides to go ahead and take a stab with it. 9 high is not going to win at showdown. He knows that. But he gets looked up by king high.
Is this river bluff gonna work 5 ways?
No, it looks like
kind of a wizard.
OFC called him with king high.
OFC hero with king high. Yeah.
He did. Absolutely. Very nice.
That's actually the bluff catch of the night.
Very nice.
Be proud of that one, Sean.
That was actually a decent run out for Paolo to bluff, but yeah, I feel like you're almost going to have to go a large size there. You're really going to have to polarize it. No one's going anywhere for $80, right? Not in this game. Looks like we got the $20 straddle back on.
Double pairs of Falcon cards.
I was jamming very close to jamming.
Like somebody's got to have a 3 here.
I'm surprised this $20 straddle hasn't been on all night.
Yeah, it's been sporadic. It's been very sporadic. I'd expect it to go around the table.
Yo,
I
Mike.
made the right call, but I'm not
Yo,
wrong.
Duck is up a lot now. Right? He's got $6 grand in front of him. I think he's only been in twice. I think he's only in for $3 grand. Randy on the button. We're playing for 120.
Yeah.
4 ways. This pot's 515. No one even has that good of a hand.
No, they really don't.
You guys are playing the man, not the hand.
That ace 4, I'll suit those. Nice. It can fold out a lot of better aces sometimes, and
Oh, is it
Really
really
clean
on
up
the
the field.
button?
you're detecting weakness, which he is, or he might be getting a little bored. He hadn't had a couple hands in a while.
Yeah, that's probably more to the point. John is playing short stack, which is interesting.
He's been playing that way most of the night.
He's got a 3 and he just goes with it. That's fun.
And if you got the short stack, that's kind of the strategy way you got to go, right?
Oh, when
You gotta pick your-
low,
yeah, you gotta pick your
go
spots
with
to
it.
shove.
And I'll do a lot of different hands.
Get the run out.
And he's absolutely crushed right now.
No, straight for the. No one had the 5. That's right.
And he gets stacked by his friend Randy.
Oh, that's your hand?
Yeah. Thank you.
And Randy gets rid of his knit button, I guess? Time for a
Yeah,
start.
that game was on. That explains a little bit of the play. I'll go look at those stack sizes right now because people have been topping up and doing stuff.
And let's hope that graphics has adjusted them.
Doc with
Oh,
9,000.
Doc at $9 grand.
Oh yeah, he trying to remember what hand it was. He did win a big one. But I mean, shoot, 5 of the stacks are around 5K and up. And I believe most of them bought in for 1,500 to start.
Did Fred just lose the net game?
You're blind now.
Looks like might have based on that. I only see 1 dot.
Oh, damn, Fred. Sports. His
Guess I
poker
should've brought
name
up the-
is Sports.
Should have brought up the VPip there. But
Cool hand to limp with for OFC. 3 coins not at the table for his 5s. John just had to rebuy with a bunch of blacks, so he needs a lot of change.
I wonder if OC was hoping to get into a little back race situation there and get a heads up pot.
Always
With the-
possible.
with the sexy
I've
suited
never
connectors
never
there.
seen him do it with H7 suited, but that's a really good one.
Yeah, it'd be a fun one to get heads up and play that way.
Palo. Donk leads.
Got the only jack of the group.
Jack.
Graphics says call 100 for OFC, but I'm pretty sure he mucked. I don't see any cards in front of him.
That's all right, graphics. It's not an easy job. Paolo got 2 callers. Oh, they've backed up the graphics.
There
Now
we
we're
go.
good. Now we're good. But now he checks his jack on this turn. Turn checks around. Neither of the pairs of 3s improved. So Paulo is good. Well, let's do some pot control and not go crazy with a medium hand like Jack 9.
Yeah, top pair, but nothing
Kind
else.
of run out of value with, you know? That's a $470 pot. Not nothing. And Paolo's got to be up quite a bit. Let's look at that cumulative winnings chart.
Look at the winnings.
Larry.
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, yeah. Here at Peace Dallas Live on delay.
Oh, hot 3 coin get up there at the top. Yeah, this is what happens when you top up a lot, and some of these guys have big stacks, but they actually aren't up huge amounts.
When did Randy?
Very interesting.
Duck's now up. That stack makes it.
I put a line out.
John down 3 bucks. I'm sorry, John.
Fred, bend them all down a bit.
But yeah, we can.
No one throwing a complete party, though. They're probably thankful for that.
Oh, it's happened before. Sometimes it's Doc. Not tonight. Doc's got 10s tonight.
It was intended to be strong. You look like
This is a big race. The opens have gotten crazy. We're going to 75 now, and he's still got 3 callers. This is not a game I'm comfortable playing in. Hello! That is a single suited board. All clubs.
Only one club, and it belongs to the 10s. Pretty solid club to have when the ace and the king are already out there on the board.
I'm very surprised by this lead by Duck with ace-8 offsuit and a single suited board to deal with. Multi-way, this is kind of what they call a feeler. 10s are gone.
It worked.
Donks into Doc. Duck docks into Donk.
10 clubs was a pretty spicy card to have there.
Doc, Duck donks into Doc. You see I'm having trouble with that?
Wow.
Any one of us against
How's the pizza here?
The pizza is superb.
Superb.
Superb. And they've added a new one. They got a 4-meat pizza now. That's what I was.
Anybody watching that plays poker in Dallas that hasn't been here before, that is a mistake. This is a true social club, which means we've got a ping pong table. It means we've got a full bar. We have a pizza oven. And we got some damn fun poker games, huh?
We do.
Huh?
We do. The social aspect is there in the poker games as well. Different feel for sure.
I'm not playing in a boring game.
I love it. Nah.
You know those spots that are like most of the dudes at your 1-2 table, or they have headphones in?
I hate it.
Yeah.
I hate it.
Those aren't the tables I like to play on. I play here, where every game is a home game. Peaks. Every table's a home game. What's our little tagline? Let's write some copy.
I like that.
Let's write some copy.
I like that one a lot, and that's true. Got a full bar out here. I believe you're familiar with that.
Yeah, and I was told to not make it too obvious on the microphone. Everyone knows me. I've been doing this for years now.
Exactly. No shame in that. Now we got.
No, you're wrong.
We got the games. We got the full bar. We got.
You're absolutely wrong.
Poker.
I'm very ashamed.
Frequently have like mixed games and PLO and round of each going here. And
PLO games here have been nuts lately.
yeah, there was a pretty crazy one when I walked in earlier today.
Yeah, Kim knows how to put a PLO table together. Sports has a real hand to play with. He needs to stay aggressive and not get sheepish.
This Jack 10 of clubs has been making its way around the table, and
Yeah, and he's up against a bunch of better hands. Unfortunately, he only.
A worse Jack, a better Jack,
Oh,
a better
God.
10.
Oh, Fred, this sucks.
Duck absolutely flops it.
Yay! God, this sucks for Fred. You hate to play your first 5-5-10 stream in a while and just run into it hard.
But he's got to feel pretty good. He's got top pair with the redraw with the gutter. He doesn't realize that that's already there.
Yeah, I guess. Duck is about to pop him in the mouth.
OFC's got a better gutter draw there.
Does Duck really want to take this?
I mean, a queen would be
ways?
disgusting
Yeah,
on
it's
the
raise
turn.
time now.
A queen would be disgusting on the turn.
Let's look at Fred's face here. He goes, really? What a genius! That's a very astute fold, Friedrich. Does Duck ever check raise the initial raiser 4 ways? You have to have a very strong hand.
Yeah, what's the worst hand you're putting them on here?
Like 10-8 is the worst hand that anyone at 1-2 would do this with. But this is not a 1-2 game.
No.
And Duck is a very good player also. He would not do this with less than 2 pair.
So I'm thinking
all sets do this.
I'm thinking
all
10-9 or better.
All flop straights do that. Good fold, Frederick. It's not your night yet. Just hang on, buddy.
Hold on to those big chips back there.
Oh, I can check the chat on my phone because a couple of Fred's friends are in the chat, probably talking shit about him. At least I'm hoping they are.
Well, they need to. I think the chat's actually been reasonably quiet tonight, other than we got Hayden, Joseph in there quite a bit.
Hayden, what is Beauty versus Beast stream tomorrow at 3? Oh, it's Kim versus Beast at the OFC or the Omaha stream.
I believe that's correct. Yeah, Kim and Beast.
PLO, not OFC, PLO. What's up, Hayden? We got the stream up now. I didn't enlarge. Well, whatever.
Oh wow, another fun flop. Duck flops at open enders.
Victory
Sports with the middle set.
I would also love the villain in this game tonight.
Oh wow, yeah.
But he's too good. Oh, fourth! He flops another set on a gross ass board. Look at that.
That needs a lot of protection.
That's a juicy ass board. Duck is open ended. What is he doing? Oh shit! I thought he was chopping out a raise. Backdoor hearts, open ended straight draw. Got some outs. Got 26% equity. This isn't the biggest raise in the world. Sports really wants some calls here. Oh, Duck, not giving action.
And the open ender had a little bit of backdoor equity for a flush as well.
And win the minimum. That's also a kick in the shorts.
Yeah, that board unfortunately kind of spelled that out for him.
Oh yeah, folks. We're doing a lot of streams now. All right. It gets kind of stuffy in here with the new soundproofing. Why are you laughing? What's funny about this?
I got Paolo opening up the action here with a king queen offsuit.
Are you crazy? Our pets' heads are falling
Man,
off.
just breaking stuff over here. Nah, actually, that doorknob's been broken for a while. I think we're trapped in here now.
Am I right?
Not a whole lot here to contend with Paolo with a 10-9-3 flop rainbow. Just not hitting anyone very heavy. Well, there you go. Paolo's got to like that, but he's not going to get any action out of it. Or maybe he will. All right, Doc just going with the Stone Cold probe bluff here. Gets the call from John. And then Paolo going to bump it up, as he should, but that's I think that's going to kill it all. Those other hands didn't really need to be in there. John thinking about it with his open ender. But you've already got 3 to a straight on the board. No flush draws out there. So fewer potential bluffs. I think he's going to just get away from this one. Thinking about it quite a bit, though. Not really beating any of the bluffs here. The value range is going to be 2 pair or better.
Supposedly they made it.
And he does let it go wisely. Nice hand, Paolo. All right, folks, let's take a look at those vpips real quick. Not going to be any surprise here. Duck is still at the top of that chart. And we got Randy 3 coin down at the bottom of that right now. He's been sitting out for a little bit here, so that's probably why.
And also, if it's easier to you can drive it. No, I meant more like, if you don't want someone to
Nice looking hand for sports. King 10 suited in a +1. And then bump that up to 50. Action seems to be drying up a little bit on the table. That might be the first raise and take it, I remember. I cannot recall a raise and take it all night. I think that's number 1 right there. It was hand 37. We finally got one. Unbelievable. King 7 suited for OC. That's worth an open for sure. What's he going to put out there? Looks like he went for $40 with a very quick call from Duck. Now one of the kings got auto folded there from the small blind. Randy had it with King Jack offsuit in the small blind there. So, and yet another one of these around 10 or Jack high type connected straight boards. I've been getting quite a few of these tonight. No one with a 10. And Paolo gets snap folds by taking a little stab there with his open-ended draw. Very nice. Looks like a few people getting up, taking a little bit of a break, walking around. Got a lot of empty chairs at the moment, but they're all still in the room, so expect to see them back. Action should pick up. Another nice opening hand for OFC, and Duck once again with a small pocket pair. Duck with the Ducks. And he said that's worth raising. All right, work around. Benham waking up with pocket kings, and it looks like he did bump this up. This would be a 4-bet here, right? That says 3-bet. I thought OFC had opened. I stand corrected. And that should be it for this hand. Doc thinking about it though. Dan did say he likes to see flops. Flipping a coin to see if he's going to call this, I guess. And he folds, which is definitely the right move with one of the worst aces you can have. Looks like table's starting to fill back up, so hopefully we'll get a few action pops going again here. Yeah, they're talking on the table, and they're right. Randy is likely going to lose the vpip game by nature of just being away from the table. He is still in the room. He'll be back.
I think that beats the standard of getting action too. He went above.
Yeah, that's probably the
the
most ahead I've ever been.
That was.
Yeah, you've never gotten in that good.
Rarely. I don't think
Yeah, I don't think he's ever got in.
he's never been called.
Now we finally get an ace-high flop, and no one's got the ace.
Maybe sometimes.
Doc Hollywood with a very nice Broadway and flush draw.
Yeah, you're aware you have cards still. I was sorry, I was lost in the A4.
Does get the flip from John with the second pair.
That's what you need to have a good night and make up for getting cracked.
That turn 6 through now. Do we get a stab with the missed flush or not? Looks like no.
There were 3 8s on one. Hit all the cards. No. This was what Frederick had. I had aces, and there were 3 8s. So I had
Yeah, right.
and I had the nut flush, and the guy had a
All right.
Welcome back. Well, we conflated most of the table. Not really. We had a whole bunch of people get up, and I think we had it like 5-handed for a little bit. They're starting to trickle back in, but we had our first raise and take it of the night on hand 37.
Raise and take it pre-flop?
Yeah. I was absolutely stunned, and we've had a couple of just by the number hands after that, but I'm sure that just means more mayhem is coming.
Oh, yeah.
The calm before the storm. Right now, an interesting storyline to watch is 3-coin might lose the vpip game by nature of being away from the table too long.
Oh, yeah, he was out here just schmoozing with the bartender.
Absolutely, and his
I don't blame him.
vpip has dropped.
River flush. Not 2 cards, 1 card. Yeah, it was one of those.
Or if he checks his ace jack and it checks through.
Yeah, no way he lets that happen again. Especially as the second heart is the table. Goes ahead and throws out a black chip.
100 and a 255. That feels right. He's getting called by a 5, I think. Oh, no. Oh.
He can get called by plenty of worse hands. John picking up the flush draw is definitely not going anywhere.
A lot of outs for John.
That's one of them.
Hello.
That is one of them.
2 pair on the river with big lick.
Not the one he was thinking of, but that's what he got. Imagine he just flats this though. There he is.
Yeah, Sean's a little bummed out by that.
Yeah, he's wondering if he should have just double barreled there and.
Going for one thing and you got the other? Something like that.
Yeah, where's everyone gone?
No idea. Just keep taking breaks here.
All right. It's a big intense game. Take breaks.
It is. You gotta stretch.
I usually do. Yeah, Randy's still out here at the bar.
Yeah, I hear his voice behind us. Yeah, people aren't getting on the table talk, but he's definitely still in the room. Stay tuned. That stack will get put in play. Duck with another pocket pair. He's been getting a lot of them lately. They're usually deuces or threes.
Oh, and 3 coins not at the table for his king.
Oh my gosh. Randy missing his pocket kings and the +2.
Hey, Randy, you've got pocket kings right now, but you're not at the table.
Versus pocket tens from Duck.
I like 2-4 offsuit. That's what I would do.
There you go.
Ask y'all a question.
Yeah.
I want to get into
Absolutely.
I love it.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh my gosh.
I play every game.
3 coin in the booth? Yeah, that would be great.
What I would do is play like, I would play like, maybe commentate either the first half or the second half.
I'm with you, man. You want to do it in like an hour?
Right now?
No, in an hour.
No, not
like
this-
the last.
You got too many chips on the table right now. You can't be doing that now.
I don't really say that because I'm talking too much, but I would love our opportunity.
Oh,
Absolutely.
sure. We'll do it together.
Go in, play, then hop in the booth and enjoy
I
it.
love it. Thank y'all so much. I champion you guys.
Oh,
Great.
Pete's the best.
We appreciate it, man.
Good to see you, bud.
See you. All right.
Randy 3 coin that hopped on the mic for a few seconds. He's going to come commentate at some point, I think.
Hey,
Maybe
he
next
has
time.
to do it. I think we'll definitely let him do that.
Everybody go check out his shop, 3coin.co.
He would have been in great shape in this hand with the pocket kings. John with the king queen, hitting that queen. That's going to slow down all the action right there. This is probably just check.
Queen's good.
Damn, that was a big ass pot. How did I miss out? That guy so big.
This is nice. I mean, queen spiked in on the flop and Duck with the pocket tens and a club.
680 to John with king queen offsuit against 10. Duck's still up, but damn. You would have gotten away from that on a river bet from John.
I thought you might
Easily.
Fanny out here? Yeah, now. I didn't think you had sixes. Yeah, of course. Because that makes sense.
You can only drop them as individual. Yeah. You know what?
There was enough in there.
Whole lot of nothing. Up there's the tens again. They keep moving around the table. Benham's got them this time.
That's always like fun. We're just like, please.
Hey, Fanny?
Correct. That's what I was like, maybe he's on the flush draw, and he might not fire again.
Yeah, it looks like Duck's going to come in and defend here. Man, top set.
Benham just clobbers this flop. No one could have anything besides him.
You got to...
What is Duck doing?
I think he just went for $25 there.
Oh, super small?
Not 35 it says, but yeah. It's still an aggressive float with King Deuce, unless he's got some devious plans on later streets. Wisely decides against that.
You called my bad, I'll call yours.
A very speculative float.
Yeah,
Hey, Fanny?
not sure what the plan was.
Can I do a single this time with a lot of topo? Thank you.
Did I have it? Yeah.
All right, thank you, though, Fanny.
So a lot of people taking the breaks. We haven't seen the Nick game for a little bit. But now everyone...
We'll put it back on.
Yeah, I imagine as soon as Randy shows at that table that those knit buttons will go flying back out.
Oh shit! You have to go somewhere. You have to leave.
Sports!
The guy said he picked it up. I'm like, no.
Let's raise with ace-10 offsuit in the hijack.
Why not?
Pretty much always should. Oh, and now OFC's got kings.
And then they not refund you, right? They refunded me like $30.
3-bet incoming. How big? He goes big. 350 it looks like.
Yeah.
He's been sizing up when he wants to show aggression tonight. It looks like he's going to take it down pre-flop.
Ace-10 offshoots should never be calling at that sizing.
No.
Oh, I think the vpip game's over for the second time tonight. 3 coins not at the table. So Duck just won the vpip game for a second time.
Oh yeah, his numbers were way up there.
Start up again one more time. We've got a dealer.
Pull up the one that just showed.
We're gonna play the bomb pot.
I can bring up the overall.
Oh no, this resets every hour. This is the same one.
Same one. Oh yeah.
Anyway, Duck's gonna win the vpip game pretty much all the time now because he's limped a lot with a ton of hands. He's 20 percentage points higher than the second vpip from Doc.
He's also gotten a ridiculous number of small pocket pairs tonight.
Yeah.
It's really just helped him get there.
For sure. Yeah, you can take that shot.
Yeah, he has not had to get out of line really to do that, which is remarkable. I'd have to get way out of line to get a 76% VPIP, I think.
Oh, Lord. It'd be impossible for me. I take that back. The one time I played on a stream here, and I've played a couple times. I'm usually in the booth, right? So when I'm not, and I get to play, I just try to showboat. I just try to hot dog it a little bit. And I play a ton of hands, because it's usually just 1-2.
Yeah, same here. I tend to commentate more often than actually play on stream. Usually on there, you know, you find a couple other hands to mix in. Maybe from an earlier position than you normally would or something. Bomb pot time. You like the bomb pots?
Not particularly.
People have a love or hate it
I play
relationship with bomb
very
pots.
cautiously in bomb pots, but
That's a pretty good way to go.
we used to run this game here. Hey, top set on the bottom for old sportsy boy.
If you're wondering why no one has diamonds, because they're all on the board.
Yeah, no one has a flush right now, and no one can make a flush.
That's crazy.
So a set of kings on bottom is nice. 8-4 too. He can make a straight on top, so he has scoop potential. Who has something on top here? Duck has something.
How do you put out 2 boards in PLO and no one has a flush draw? Not even a backdoor. There's not even a club backdoor draw for anyone.
Yeah, I know.
There's nothing. I've never seen that.
Win $100 in a very fast bomb pot, which I love.
Absolutely crazy.
I love fast bomb pots.
Well, he's got the, yeah, he had the top set of kings along with an 8 blocking there as well.
I'd ace of diamonds and jack 10 and you would not have enjoyed a flat.
So I didn't even see who had that, who had the lone ace of diamonds.
Yeah, it was Duck.
Yeah, he could have tried to get nasty with that.
Bluffing in a bomb pot is always suicide.
Of course. But it's good theater.
Oh, yeah. We're already on hand 46.
We are.
This is Peak Status Live on delay. Thanks everybody for tuning in. We do a lot of streams now. Oh, Benham's got aces. He goes to 35.
Very
That's
nice.
actually one of the smaller open sizes we've seen tonight.
Yeah,
we've a lot of calls.
We've seen it everywhere from 35 to 90 pretty much on the opens.
You get 3 calls. Oh no, someone flopped trip deuces.
That would be OFC.
That would be OFC, the official effing crusher. He traps with them. Thank you.
I cannot recall, did anyone fold the ace of diamonds? It should be a particularly nasty card. Oh.
OFC boats up. And Benham wisely checks.
Yeah, but he's going to call. I think he's going to call.
No, he won't, because that's a big-ass bet. He put OFC on an 8 or a deuce. That's a good read.
What was that river bet there?
350 into 305.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what he wanted to get called by. He wanted to make it look bluffy.
Yeah,
that's for damn sure.
What do you see do that other than the actual boats? It's usually like ace high and you're double blocking that already.
Yeah.
We'll wait till the one. It's fine. I mean, it's whatever. If I was gonna
That's a damn good point.
Man, yeah. Unfortunately, the sizing I think cost OFC a bit there. There were a lot of sizes that were going to get called by pocket aces. All right, Nick game back on.
Another good point. He should have gone smaller, I guess.
Guy definitely knows what he wants. He's going to the bathroom. He's coming back. He'll be right back.
All right.
Mike, let's get in here and mix it up. The youngster.
Yeah, I think he's been hoping for a spot. He's had a lot of trash hands to work with.
He's not at the table because he's flirting with our bartenders. I love that. 3 coin, what a fucking local legend.
Absolutely is.
There's a few local legends at this table. Oh yeah, we should check the chat. Sorry, my eyes aren't as good as I thought they were.
Yeah, just keep remembering to check on the phone here every now and then. How's everyone doing in chat land?
Pair and a gut and an open-ended straight draw. So he leads, takes it down, and gets rid of his knit button. Immediately gets rid of his knit button.
Kick it back to him. That's twice the ducks in one hand, right? For 2 hands. You haven't lost it yet. It doesn't
Bring up the, so we're a couple hours in. We're coming up on hand 50. I'll bring up cumulative winnings here in just a moment.
And we'll just cross our fingers that they're accurate.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Randy's going to still be at the top because he hasn't been able to lose anything here for the last bit.
Duck opens to 80 with king queen offsuit. He's gotten 1 caller behind him with a dominated queen jack offsuit, and they're heads up. I don't know why it says that Duck's in the cutoff because he's actually on the button.
The position is
On that board, Duck c-bets his entire range because he knows that Doc is going to call him pre-flop with a ton of different hands, a bunch that don't have an ace or connect with that board at all. And let's just take it down.
So he was technically in the cutoff. The button just hadn't been moved over. It was essentially a dead button.
Oh, I see. Yes, yes, yes.
So that makes sense now. Looks like we do have Straddle back on.
I mean, let's hope so.
$20 to call. So yeah, Straddle's back on.
I don't think the button's in the right place with the graphics. OFC races to 100 with 10s. Duck has a lovely suited connector, 8-7 of clubs. And you can see that sometimes against OFC there. Paolo just calls. Sports might just flat. I'm not sure what face this is from Sports. Whoop! He doesn't have to call that often.
No.
Ace and offsuit out of position doesn't play that well.
That many people in there, yeah, you're not going to be able to. It's not going to play very well post flop that way. You're not going to be able to make any moves and fold that many people out.
This is a fun flop for Duck. Oh, OFC goes big, 350. You can't fold flush draws to OFC. You could win a big pot potentially.
Yeah, he's got the flush draw. He's got a little bit of backdoor straight possibilities. Quite a few turn cards he would like.
That's kind of one of them. Gives him more outs.
It is.
I mean, OFC has 2 of those 10s that make him a straight.
Exactly. He doesn't have that information, and that looks like a reasonable card for him.
This is a weird spot because I think my first thought is, do I really want to try to bluff OFC? What does he fold here?
That's the real question, because with 8 high, you're definitely tempted to bluff, but you also got the 2 clubs blocking a lot of auto folds.
Yep.
What are you folding out? There's not much unless
I think that was
continued with just pure air.
I think that was a good white flag give up or non-bluff by Duck here. Yeah, but we can see the cards. Like, theory-wise, I don't know if that's a combo that you always bluff with. because you're absolutely right. You block the missed clubs that would fold out.
Yeah, and if I mean, really, all your targeting is air. And then you got to ask yourself what air OFC's firing. What, $350?
Yeah, then it was like four-handed.
70% essentially
on the flop.
On the flop, four-handed. Yeah.
Overcards.
Yeah.
Paulo's
pretty
got a
narrow range.
squeezer. He'll just call though. We got 3 different suited aces going against each other. But it's a rainbow board.
And on top of the 3 different suited aces, the queen jack that played is the other suit.
Yeah. Doc staying aggressive against 3 opponents, 3 villains.
Reasonable chance someone picks up a flush draw on the turn if they get there.
Paolo calls with his gut shot straight draw, but now
And
he's
the
got
flush
a
draw.
combo. Does Duck want to keep repping a king? No, he gives up. See, this is the spot that Paulo might bluff in.
This is much more reasonable. At least the hearts is not the front door draw. He can rep a lot more here. He can get a lot more folds.
Got a snap fold by a better hand, and he gets rid of his mid button.
Very nice. Very nice.
Paulo's a crusher. He really is.
It wasn't a drop. He got quartered. 3/4.
And then like, yeah.
Which he should have scooped too.
Well,
He's only getting 4 outs.
All right.
I don't go back and watch these because I hate listening to myself.
I understand that. I do the same. But I do actually listen to him usually.
Anything I do that's recorded, I won't go back and look at it.
and then flop it straight, flop another straight, turn it.
I just go back
Like
and
if
listen
my
for
band-
idiotic statements.
My band took a. Oh, don't do that. There's-
I usually find
got
one or
too many
two
of
per
them.
stream for myself. I like when I think I'm analyzing a hand good in the moment, but I'm missing some piece of information, following all the action tracker and everything like that, and then I go watch it separately,
Oh, and you
and I
make a
realize
huge
like that's
mistake.
stupid. It's just flat out
That's
stupid.
just-
Don't listen to me.
Categorically wrong.
Yep. Yeah, take anything we say with a grain of salt.
Eating flaming hot after flaming hot after.
Man, Sports got called. He's out of position to 2 players, and he 3-bet to 300 with ace king. He needs
But he
to
does
flop
have the
well.
best hand. This is an interesting flop.
This is one of those spots that Doc likes to bet. Might not happen this time though, with John behind him. I'm right again.
He's gonna do it.
Big. This pot is bloated. He goes 2/3 with ace high because the pre-flop 3-better checked. John folds out the second pair that was the best hand.
Wow.
And Sports and Doc are battling again. This is like the 4th battle tonight. He calls the 600 with the right hand, and now he picks up a nice ace-high flush draw. Doc's not giving up.
No, and John was just in a rough spot with having another player left to act.
in.
Ace diamonds repping.
Frederick.
There we go.
Tired of getting pushed around.
That ace of diamonds is a powerful card, and he knows it.
I don't think Sports realizes how way out in front he is, and he gets it done.
There's no way he thinks he's that far in front.
That's nice, aggressive Sport. God, what a read. He just put Doc on air.
Now, had John managed to stay in with his queen 10, he picks up a gut shot there. Could have been a little more interesting.
I think more
But
importantly,
he got away because he had another player left to act. And,
Yeah, Sports had the ace of diamonds.
yeah.
So he has pretty much blocks like any decent flush. You basically put Doc on no flushes.
That's what you got to put him on, because if you're blocking all the good ace flush draws, then
And he's got
more of
out.
his range tends to go to actual pairs and value of some sort.
Let him go. Let him go.
Just not nutted hands.
You would have been super pissed.
That was a damn good play from Sports. I love it. It's hard to make that play against Doc because usually you don't have a lot of fold equity because that guy will call you down. He will gamble on you. You usually don't want to have just ace high there. Peaks Dallas live on delay.
On
Everybody
delay.
for tuning in. It's been a damn good game because the lineup's so kick-ass. Can't even believe it. Randy's still flirting with waitresses. Benham's making a move here. He has a nit button. He just got rid of it. Made a huge raise and say, let's get done with this.
Pocket pairs, make it easy to do.
Oh, yeah, let's look at that cumulative winning chart.
Yeah, you're going to see Randy 3 coins going to still be up at the top of that. He hasn't been around to give it back.
Sports has gotten decently unstuck. He's almost back to even. That's important.
OFC up there with a nice hand. Yeah, we had a few people, I think, negative 3,000 and no one there yet anymore. Yeah, Sports almost back to break even. Very nice.
Sports! That's my boy Friedrich. I say Friedrich, not Frederick, because he's half German and he speaks German very well. His mother is from Germany. Before the Germans get here. Luckily for him, he's got 41% equity.
Oh,
That's a cool flop.
yeah.
I guess he just has second pair, but like Doc's doing this thing again. He loves to donk lead.
It is,
He
but
thinks you missed, still donk lead, but I think Frederick is starting to figure out Doc a little bit. He knows he should not be folding for 100 with second
well,
pair.
and you shouldn't be seeing donks this higher percentage.
Now he's
At
open
some point, you got to play back. This is interesting.
Here's the question for me. What does Doc bet flop? Oh, he got you straight.
I love it. Do you bet the lower end straight? I think you got to here. Even though the flush came in as well, there's no way Doc's checking a flush here.
From Doc, you get called by plenty of stuff. This might be too big, though.
He's hoping for something a little better than a pair of fours to call him down there.
All right, Frederick is officially unstuck with that pot. Way to go, buddy.
That's the beauty of a hand like that, though. He
Yeah.
got to play it in position. It went 4 ways, but he had position. He was able to read the action ahead of him and find get to the river.
That was the 5th Sports Doc battle. I love that.
No, reds are separate.
No, reds are separate.
Fries are separate.
We can order like.
I thought me telling Randy that he wasn't at the table for kings might get him back to the table.
I thought it might.
was wrong.
He's had a couple other playable hands in here every now and then. Number of king jacks and things like that. Doc with a nice suited ace.
Doc is aggressive tonight. Once he doubles up a little bit and got a pretty big stack, he can get pretty aggressive. I love playing
He's
with
going to
Doc.
fold here, though.
Yeah, Doc just says, nah. Show your hand, Doc. Get rid of that knit button. There it is.
They're owned by the brothers. The premise is like he was told that you couldn't in business classes at A&M. He would like start a business to graduate.
To stop the blinds, we have to clock him out. Like he's out of here.
He's fine. He'll be here. He'll be here.
So he's ended up with one of his profs told him like, hey, you can't run a business.
No, he's on.
He hasn't been in yet.
No,
Yeah.
take him out of it.
He hasn't played the whole round yet.
They're brothers. Oh, really?
All right, Benham getting in there with the small suited connector.
What if they just go in together?
Opening the action 5-4.
That's the live 4-5.
He just said this right.
Recoin's missing out on
Oh.
ace suited.
That would have definitely been a 3-bet.
Come on, buddy.
And like you have to start a business
Oh, dude, you've been muted. Oh. Sorry. Yeah, of course, yeah. You're good.
It was actually his dog's name.
Who has a 10?
His dog's name was Pain.
Duck's betting a gut shot straight draw? Wait, take it back, folks. I missed some stuff. We're still 5-handed. I think Duck just binked his... Oh, no. It's Jack 7. Biddum now has a flush draw. Everyone checks turn. 2 pair for Duck. Oh, but Doc is here with a big straight. 300 and a 440. Duck might have to pay this off with Jack 7.
Yeah, I think there's no way Duck doesn't pay this off.
Yeah, it sucks. King Queen is going to be very hard.
I mean, that was a gutter.
To make a read.
Yeah, it's going to be hard to see that one coming.
This would be a big ass fold, but Duck.
Oh. I mean, 8-7 gets there, though. You know what? I overlooked the fact that with 7 on the board, it only took an 8 to beat him there.
Oh, there's a one-liner. Yeah.
Overlooked
All
that.
right, so not as hard of a fold as I thought it was. Anyway, good
One hand clap.
Quack. 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 I see a big pot soon. Who still has knit buttons? So Randy isn't here. They might have just pulled him out of the knit game. Mike still has a knit button.
Shows OFC and Duck is having knit buttons.
Oh, I see
Which
Duck.
is surprising. John still got his hiding back there. No one with anything here. I think this is just a knit button pot.
It sure is. Oh, and this is a bummer for Duck. Flops bottom pair. John flops second pair. Hey! Wait.
Yeah,
Oh,
9-4.
that's two pair for John.
It's definitely going to give him a little more confidence to fire here.
Yeah.
And get rid of that knit button.
9-4 though.
By the river. You were beating me in the head the whole way, I know. But
So you get like the KFC and Popeyes?
I choose KFC.
No, I choose Popeyes all day long.
You can't bet there without him.
Looks like the only knit buttons actually are Mike and Duck. The graphics showed OFC, but I only see 2 of them out there.
Remember when that first came out? You get rid of the nip button.
How about just
But like,
get like a
Yeah. Regular old.
I'm middle pair on the flop. I'm never going anywhere.
Yeah, I'm sorry everybody. I wish I could hear the table audio better. We would probably not talk over it all the time. These are very interesting cats. They're probably saying some fun shit. Hand 57, this is flying by. Mike's making a move. He's one of the last ones with the knit button. 9-8 offsuit. Good for 125. Duck makes the call because he's winning the knit game, or the vpip game every single hour.
Yes.
Actually, I think ace 6 is... Oh yeah, bid him 4-bet. Here we go.
That changes things quite a bit.
Bye. Duck does hate lighting 125 bucks on fire. That's what happens when you cold call 3-bets, though. You have to be prepared to light $125 on fire if you cold call a 3-bet.
Suited ace in position. It's not a bad hand to have in that spot, but 4-bet, you got to lay it down here. Benham playing his pocket pair strong.
Benham just showed 1-7. Yeah, pocket 7s isn't typically a 4-bet there. It's not chart approved, but
No.
Benham is a wild man. He plays in the streets.
Life tilt.
wake up on.
Pretty sure everybody understands that.
There's so much been changed in recent.
Oh, nice hand for OFC. These are beautiful.
Duck's got a dominating hand though. I'm gonna bump it up.
This is fun though.
I think I saw at least one more jack folded out already. A queen was folded out.
I think OFC's right. This is just a call, but I'd be tired of getting pushed around. He doesn't have a nit button though.
Ugly flop. Great for Doc.
Great for Doc. Flop's bottom set.
But when you got Broadway cards, that's not what you're looking for.
Nah, terrible.
Duck makes the call.
All right, let's float him once. Doc can be doing with this anything.
Very true.
Doing this with anything. Let's get the words out right.
Saw that little facial expression
he's
there.
again. He's trying to
Duck kind of wondering about that last bet.
talk boats up. In 3 streets here, it's over.
The big chips came out.
Hey, the new big chips are badass. Like the $1,000 and $500 chips are a little. They have a little slightly bigger circumference than the reds.
Yeah, the saucers. Very nice.
As a rule of my life, I don't eat any place
Chicken Express is bomb.
Surprised Doc called that turn bet, but
The $100 chips are new too, aren't they?
over KFC and Popeyes.
Oh,
They look pink on the side, but they're still black hundreds on the top.
Oh, okay. I've seen it, but I've not been there.
I guess I got fried chicken.
the new pink chips are cool. New Pinks is badass. This is the 3rd ownership group, and they're running it real well.
it's like a raising with good hands.
Dude, it's like
They're putting on some damn good streams. I know that.
Do the duck shit.
Look at all this trash.
Duck with
Look at
another
all
live
this
hand.
trash.
I'll take the 10-9 suited any day.
Yeah, but he's limps. Who's the limp pot? There's $50 in here. Who's got a king? Nobody.
Might get this heads up right here. Yep.
Here's our kick-ass split screen stuff.
I thought I'm in the club with you. All of those clubs.
Oh, neither of them are gonna. Oh my gosh.
I mean,
7, 7, 7. Not gonna fire at it? $50? You getting called on that.
chop it up, boys. There's that big duck smile.
Can't win a goddamn hand. I mean, wow.
Duck trying to get rid of his nit button. He's actually ahead of OFC there into the 3rd 7 hit.
He's been trying to get rid of that nip button. He can't win a goddamn hand.
Actually, the 2nd 7 already sold his fake because the king would have been playing anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he made 200 today.
We tipped him 5 each, so I said he made more than us in this hand.
Oh, for sure that. But then also he made 200 by not splitting the hand. I got 7 just.
Oh, that's what he was going for.
There we go. Well, Duck's still got his nip button and he's got pocket jacks. What do you think's going to happen?
You're gonna raise with the J-bones.
Wow. Does anyone have anything to look him up? Benham's got something.
Doesn't have it. Benham has a hand that calls.
Absolutely.
Oh, Mike's squeezing and it's just a jam? A snap jam. Wait.
Something went wrong
Mike
there.
jammed first. He's one of the last with the nit button. He jammed for 620. He says, "What? Oh no!
Nip.
Oh no!
That's how, bitch.
Oh no!
That's how, guys.
Mike has an ace."
Are you fucking kidding me? Here, wait
Yeah.
for the ace. Wait for the ace.
There's
the "Are you effing kidding me?"
No, the "Are you effing kidding me?" is Benham had 9-8. He had the straight and 2 pair.
No.
Right? Didn't he have 9-8?
$200 fucking dollars.
He ended up getting folded out by this action, but I thought he had like, thought he had 9-8 suited.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
yeah. When you run it twice, the guy that wins the top board can get rid of his nit button. That's a little wrinkle of the game. So Duck loses the nit game even though his vpip is 80%.
Yeah, he wins all the vpip games but loses the nit game.
That's gonna tilt the F out.
That is absolutely crazy.
Sorry, Duck.
No, I didn't feel amazing.
My friend.
Oh, it works out for him. He's gotten paid twice from the VPIP game, and then he just throws that money in
Yeah,
last
true.
year, right?
That's free money. He's already up $200 in the VPIP game, so
It's just bizarre that it happened that way.
You did it?
Wow, no one's got anything on this splash pot here.
there's an extra 150 in this pot already.
So they're all limping. No one's got anything to bump it.
It's a full ass family pot.
It
Yeah, because Randy's
looks like it
someone.
is.
Yeah, I guess these
There's no ace. Someone would have raised if they had an ace.
stakes are a little uninteresting to read.
The sauce is ready, so we don't waste no time.
You are the man.
That's the largest school in the country?
I played the
When I
pair.
started, when I was a freshman, they had 60.
Well, that was a wholly uninteresting family pot there. King 5 takes it down. I mean, no one had anything to work with.
How long from point to point?
I thought for sure someone's gonna raise it up.
Hand number 61, folks.
It's really, you can't reasonably walk it, but like one end.
We've had some very interesting plays tonight. We've had some money move around. We've had some pretty crazy top pots.
Like the longest walk.
My wins are $100 at a time.
I'd like to thank everyone that's stuck with us this long and is still coming along on the stream. Hope the night is treating you well, wherever you may be. And if you're not at Peaks, well, get here as fast as you can. Definitely find a chance to come in here in the room and try it out if you haven't already. Good chance if you come by here tomorrow, you'll find me sitting in a game.
I think, I mean, the best place is motorcycle, because they have like the most major parking. Motorcycle paths.
So Duck and John both had top pair here, but John's just got it dominated. And that's going to hold up.
You are good. I was getting check no matter what. We just saved all the time. Saved
As
stuff.
much as they could, and they wanted to be cheaper than buying parking back. Really? I would let them park in like one lot, and the other one in the other. How often did you get ticketed? I think I got 7 tickets, and they were,
I'm calling almost every river essentially.
the pass was 600. Oh.
I don't know, a heart river might have been hard.
Heart's
not fun, but like, I feel like you're betting flop, but yeah. Yeah, I mean like, I have somebody at bet flop.
And then I can just like through and break.
That's what I was thinking. I was hoping you
Or
bet.
wherever I wanted, whenever.
If it goes bet raise, I might just yeah.
But they never tell you.
Yeah.
You after you get 10.
I mean, I might not.
So the strategy has.
I would love.
All right. OFC detects nothing much happening. Goes ahead and bumps it up with the offsuit wheel ace. And I guess Duck says any 2 suited cards are good enough here. And OFC with a stranglehold. Don't even bother putting chips in. Had a couple anticlimactic hands here. But we're doing good here at Peaks. The bar is serving some delicious drinks, trying new recipes. We got the tasty $10 pizzas here. They've added a 4 meat variety. So in addition to the supreme pepperoni and cheese they used to have. So tried that one tonight. It was excellent. Can't be beat. And always friendly games. Always friendly games. see Tiny Poker in the chat, checking in from San Francisco. And you need to get your butt back to Dallas. Oh, there we go. Headed home in the morning. Good. Hope to see you this weekend, buddy. I imagine we commentating together on Monday for Rec 6 streams.
Where in Iran? Did you go
I believe we are.
I'm not from Tehran, but I like this tweet.
When's the call?
I hope you win.
So Mike went all in here with his top pair. They do decide to run it twice, and looks like he got it.
In Iran, it's like there is a national exam to
Like the SAT.
Go on and hit the win.
You ever fold it?
You have to go percentage based.
You have to call him.
I appreciate the compliment.
If he has 2,000, you have to call him.
All right.
Could have just kept your hand and folded it.
Excellent. I see Joseph Durham in the chat. Going to be on the felt again Monday for our Rec 6 stream with Tiny and I in the booth. That's been a pretty fun stream each week. We've had some pretty good action in those Rec 6 games.
Do you know who does that more than anybody? Beast. You're good, you're good, you're good.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't.
All right, so back to our current game, though. We got Paolo with Big Slick under the gun, opening it up, getting quite a few callers. A lot of dominated hands. Got a suited jack for Mike. And it looks like we're going... Are we going 7 ways to the flop? Is that right? Sure, why not? Open to 40 and get 6 callers.
I check.
Paolo goes ahead and leads out, continues with his top pair, top kicker, looking to get called by worst kings. Luckily for him, there's 2 of them out there. Board pairing 5 shouldn't have really hit anyone, but it does bring a second diamond, so. Check 3, I'd expect a river bet here from Paolo. Looks like he goes right for half pot. Probably could have bumped that up a fair bit and still gotten some calls from weaker kings like King Queen. But very nice hand, very nice hand. He sure as heck didn't expect it to go that many ways to the flop.
What a setup hand, right? Para, brick river. It's like, hey, go fuck yourself. Here you go, a 5 and a 9. Such a setup hand.
No suits?
Yeah, right now.
Dealer's been doing a great job tonight. I'll give them a shout out. They've kept this game moving along with some straddles, a lot of chopped pots, all kinds of things. Scanning some cards and players are stepping away. They've kept it running really smooth tonight. These like they're all getting the knack of these live stream games, the dynamics of it.
That's a bad run.
Yeah, I won't. Sorry.
Giving Duck a chance to look at this wonderful 7-3 offsuit before he bucks it. John elects to go ahead and just take this 3 ways to the flop. Catches his jack for second pair. No one else got much of anything to work with. But it's Benham that goes ahead and leads out. And Benham picks up a little equity here on the turn as well, adding a gut shot to his naked 8 high bluff before. And that's enough for him to go ahead and fire another barrel here. It's going to put a bit of pressure on a second pair of Johns.
It's different when you go to a TCH. Because you're playing with 7 powers.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not 7, but 5. 4 or 5. 4 or 5.
And he gets the fold. Nice hand, Benham. I do not recommend playing that 8-4 offsuit at home for all you folks listening and watching. Proceed very cautiously. Live streams, they just play different. This group of players, they're pretty familiar with each other. And they've got a good feel for when to make their moves. Yeah, Joe in the chat saying all the dealers at Peaks are great. You know what? I can't argue. Great group of dealers out here. Great group of dealers. Some of them I was familiar with before, some I've just gotten to know over the past few weeks. But it's a great group.
Thanks, sir.
Here we got Dan joining us in the booth again.
Hey, I'm Dan. I'm back. People call me Randan. Whatever.
I don't know. You walk out of here, and sometimes it's like the cards go dead for a while, you know. But we did see Benham win a hand by double barreling 8-4 offsuit.
Way to go, Benham.
In early position, so
you can make.
Managed to fold out second pair from John.
Could you full screen this for me? Could you full screen this again for me?
Oh, yes.
Thanks. Oh, Paolo's bluffing that ace. 450 into 1100. That looks good. He gets an 8 to fold.
He's got that king of hearts too. Unlikely to be facing any flushes there.
Paolo just seems like he knows all the spots to bluff. I think they've worked every night or every time tonight.
He's from what I've seen, it's like he's been very very smart with what he's blocking and unblocking when he's chosen to bluff.
I'm pretty sure he studies his ass off. All right, our young gunner's got the $20 straddle on. This is hand 68. We're flying through these. Duck's got jacks again.
20, but I see 25 out there. Are they? Okay.
No,
they're making him pull the 5 back. Okay.
Duck limps jacks.
Oh my gosh. He's definitely hoping for someone to raise this up, and he gets what he wanted.
Huge. Ooh, I don't know now. You really want to blow the pot so hard with jacks with Doc behind you?
Look who's back in.
John calls the standard open to 175 with King 7 suited. He's on the button. He likes to play in position. Randy's back. Look at that dude. That's the coolest 75-year-old ever. Maybe he's only 70.
He sits right down and throws it 175 bucks.
Yeah. Oh, and Mike's got ace-king offsuit. He's going all in for sure. He's got a short stack.
I think Duck's got a re-rip, right? Yeah.
Oh, he does re-rip.
Yeah, you gotta get this heads up.
This is a giant re-rip, though.
But with no one bumping them up.
Oh yeah, Doc, look at his face. He wants to clear out these ding-dongs behind him.
Yeah. Figured any
That was the plan the whole time when you limp jacks, right?
I guarantee it was.
It's all right, Randy. It's all right to fold Queen 6 offsuit. That's a good isolation, giving Mike some protection. There's a lot of dead money. Jacks versus Ace King, classic race. Duck actually has 57% equity. I think they're gonna go twice.
It looks like it. I'm pretty sure it's offense didn't hold up 2 fingers. Okay.
Duck is the first one. He wants to get rid of that
button. He got rid of it.
Oh, there's trip aces. They're gonna chop.
Chop it up, but Duck does lose his net button.
They both win $275. That's nice. Kind of an ideal ending or outcome for both players. Thank God no one was trapping with anything ridiculous behind Duck.
Yeah, because the pot got bloated really quick with all those callers at 175. I'm sure his plan was to limp re-raise, but when you get that many callers to the 175,
Duck's raise was huge.
Boy.
175. Ridiculous. Could you mute me? Oh, sorry.
There's a chance somebody calls me.
It's funny, every time you move all in,
And 69.
oh, an OFC with King Jack suited, John with some pocket queens. We could see a little bit of action here.
I would be sizing up against 3-coin also because he's opened with 6-3 offsuit. He hasn't been at the table for an hour.
He's just there to play. He's just there to play.
Ooh, Doc. Queens versus King 9 suited. This could get ugly. Oh no!
Wow. This is
Doc's gonna fast play his flush draw for sure. Nut flush draw. John's gonna have to get real sticky and get
out of
brave.
position. It's like if you have an ace boat, don't you expect John to see bet here and just check to him and let him do it? So immediately donking out reads is not an ace.
Wheel on the board, they're chopping.
Oh my gosh.
Oh god. Sorry, John.
That's disgusting when you have queens. Wow, he gets it.
Oh no. Doc, buddy. I don't think you saw the straight on the board.
Must not have.
He only loses to a 6, and John doesn't have a 6 very often.
Surely he didn't put John on bumping that up on any hands with a 6. Yeah, it's not much there, right?
I'm pretty sure he just didn't see it.
He had to not see it.
That happens.
Can't win it that way if you don't bet it.
Didn't he just get a massage recently?
He did.
You get very relaxed. You didn't hit your flush, so you fold.
Oh my.
That'll happen.
3 days a week, 3 nights a week. I get uncomfortable after 3 days.
Sure.
We are 70 hands in. We're about to come up on the 3-hour mark.
Yeah, while you were out of here, we were commenting on the quality of the dealers. It's been very solid and smooth tonight.
Oh, yeah.
That kept it going as people have been leaving the table, coming back. The straddles has been very smooth.
We have phenomenal dealers here. I expect Paolo to raise with ace jack suited.
Position matters in this game. I'm going to figure out how that works, but I'm going to find out.
Duck. Cold calling 3-bets, dude. I hope this time he doesn't get squeezed out.
That's how he keeps that vpip up.
That's for damn sure.
It's not recommended. It's definitely not recommended for the average Joe. And probably even the above average Joe.
Oh, I wish I could
But
make
3
out what
coins
they're
in there as
saying.
well, and that with multiple people in there. I mean, John, I think would normally let go of this hand, but he really should just come ahead.
What are you doing?
Go ahead and come along at this price. At this price, if you hit your flush, you're getting paid.
Oh boy.
Right here, you're over there jamming.
Top pair for Duck
7.
With a straight draw.
on a really bad flop for Paolo.
I want to make a pros bet. Pros kind of
4, 5, 8, 2 spades.
175. 175. That's a pro.
I'm gonna eat to your
Just do a little dunk, dunk, dunk.
This is a gut shot straight draw for 3 coin, right?
3 coin said he's going to make a pros bet. 175.
I don't.
Oh, my.
Ooh, I don't.
Well, Duck has the straight, though.
Duck
He is.
traces his turn.
Can I see the river? Can I see the river? 2? Yeah. Can I see the river?
No, 3 coin.
Wait. What the hell just happened?
What's the other? Tens? Got 3 tens.
All right, I think they're chopping.
Get straight or you think?
Wait,
Yeah, it is.
wait,
Second
wait,
board
wait.
clear.
Twice. Hey, Duck twice more than anybody else. Nice hand, bro. Thank you.
Uh-oh. Well, I think our leaderboard winnings might have just shifted with that, right?
Wait. What the hell just happened?
I mean, thank you. And Andre, I wouldn't even play silly here. I thought I had it. Oh, no. Well, I'm kind
Did Duck just win $4,300?
That's what it says.
I've had some favors.
Yeah, our leaderboard is shifting. I'm gonna let this hit the stats. I'm gonna bring it up.
I saw a 10 on the river.
But yeah, but there was straight. So even if he got 2 pair on the other board, it was still versus a straight.
Oh,
Yeah.
Duck turned a straight with his 6. Sorry, everybody. My eyes don't work that good.
It's easy on these screens sometimes to look at these.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Duck turned a straight and doubles up.
Yeah, he checked, let 3 coins
Holy
bet.
hell! You just won $4,300.
Yeah, he checked, let 3 coin bet 300, and then Duck bumped it up from there, and 3 coin just said all of it.
How did we get all the money in?
Check, bet, raise. Absolutely insane action for that. Absolutely insane.
Yeah, I want to see
greatly
this right
shifted
now.
our leaderboard. Duck way up at the top.
Thank you very much.
3 coins somehow still profitable.
Still in the green.
Still in the green.
You had the straight? Yeah, anybody make the straight. Yeah.
Doc Hollywood, kind of throwing a bit of the party here.
50 in the dark.
But
Damn.
In the dark.
wow, yeah, Duck having a great night.
Yeah, that's nice, Duck. What a turn.
35.
I think Doc said he thought he had the straight, huh?
I've looked.
Yeah, you got to be ready to call these bets here. Money is going in.
So if I double, I'm still behind.
A 3 bet with 3 deuce suited out of the small blind, because why not?
I told you Mike gets aggressive pre-flop. 10, 5, 5, 2 hearts.
Not the worst board for a 3 betting range. And he's going to go ahead and agree with that by throwing a continuation bet out. But you're firing that continuation bet into 3 coin.
3 coin is going to float you with ace high a lot.
So here's where you
Mike
separate
brave
yourself.
enough? He doesn't have that much left. He's got a little more than a half pot size bet left. Can he fire it all in? No, he checks. And he's not going to win this now. There's no way Randy folds 2 pair with the ace kicker.
This makes no sense. You got to fold with the ace. I mean, you got to call with the ace. You got to call. Yeah.
Randy does call. And Mike gets stacked again, and that might be a night for him. All right, Randy. Shit.
Wow. Got a little bit back. Not as much as he gave up the duck, but he got a little bit back.
Just give him the cash and we'll settle in the end. Because I have some set adjustments. I'll tell you, just give him the cash. I'll tell you.
I had him done.
I'll take care of it.
Let's either way.
Don't say he doesn't bring the action.
This game is crazy, man.
I don't have it.
I'm not sure I'm soaking it all in, sitting in here in the commentary booth. You know,
You haven't watched a lot of these Thursday night streams?
No,
This is one of the better nights.
I probably spend more time.
Showing up. I was like, this is gonna be nuts.
I know I was gone an hour. I will be back there if I'm in the town. I've had such a blast tonight. Really good. Thank you.
It looks like he has a delicious beverage, or possibly two of them.
That's a fresh one. He probably had another one over here when he was talking behind us.
Hell yeah.
Hey, that's better than most. One of these guys, you're gonna get 3 coins.
But he's telling everyone on the table right now, though, he knows he was gone for an hour. He apologized for that. He will be back. He said that. He will be back.
He's helping him with his chips. What a champ. Sport! He's got one of the last knit buttons. He's getting out of line.
We don't need to.
Jack 9 suited is not that bad, but Venom 3-bets him immediately to 250 with a bad hand.
Yeah, definitely. In a game like this, Jack 9 suited and the hijacks feels good. People are getting in there with so much trash.
Mike rebought for 2K.
Looks that way.
They're rude. I hate
Venom with the 3-bet with King 10 offsuit.
It's aggressive. You're not getting free going to fold.
It's bold.
And that means sports doesn't fold either. We're 3 ways. This pot is bloated. 770. Oh!
Catch the jack. I mean, sports does not love being man in the middle in this situation here.
I'm feeling pretty good with Jack 9 now.
Yeah.
When Venom checks back flop.
But you always hate seeing that second pair up on the turn.
Oh shit! 3-coin has an 8.
Yes, he does.
Oh, sports.
That second pair is one of the most commonly checked back hands.
Yeah, this sucks for sports, buddy. I feel for you.
It's just so easy to run into this every time. Very smartly checked.
Playing cautious. Let's do some pot control for sure. This pot's already out of hand.
Now 3-coin being out of position here, he's just gonna have to go ahead and fire. He's voted up. I mean,
he did vote up.
You can't rely on someone else to bet here, but he does. He's checking. That might give sports the rope he needs with the jack. How much rope does he take? $500. It looks like. Unless he announced another amount. Yep, 500 is the bet.
What is he trying to get?
Nat full for Venom, and here we go.
What is he targeting?
Yeah, at best you're hoping to get called by
this is really thin, actually.
Pocket pair under a jack, some smaller medium pair that just got here. There's not a lot. You're not looking at worse jacks, so you're maybe hoping 7, 6s, 5s.
Brady is actually pretty good at Hollywood, and sports is gonna regret this. Randy just rips it in.
I think Jack 9. Oh no! I was gonna say Jack 9. I think is a hand you can get away from when you get jammed on here. But when you got the reputation that Randy's got at the table,
exactly, he's getting paid off a ton.
How do you give him credit for a boat here?
Check turn and check river.
Very well played, man.
Very well played indeed, Doc.
I feel like Jack 9 was one of the few hands you could probably actually get away from there.
Fred, buddy.
You're blocking other top pair combos. You have weak kicker.
I think the graphics were wrong.
Oh my, oh my.
I think the graphics were wrong because sports still has a ton of chips left.
I mean, I mean that because I like
Hey, Eric.
Yeah, I like gifts too. I do like gifts.
Are the graphics right on that last hand? I mean, how would you know? Never mind. We don't know what happened.
Yeah, that was accurate. With the full house?
Yeah, he went all in on the river, or he's just cold.
No, he raised 2,000. That's what the graphics say.
Oh, and Frederick cold. Okay.
Thank y'all for letting me know.
Damn, Frederick, he was running into it tonight.
And I'm not bragging about it.
Yikes.
I just want y'all to know that. Respectfully.
Yeah, no, I'm with you, Larkin. I think that he'd be able to get away from Jack.
I think that was a reputation call at this point. Randy hasn't been trying
Hey, Fanny.
to get all in with a whole lot of other random hands. If you're against those, all of a sudden you feel pretty good with your top pair.
I'll just wait over. Yeah, no worries.
Just count the hands you played against Doug.
Uh-oh. That a deuces? It is.
Quack indeed, Doc.
I'm sure Doc wanted to get a few more bucks out of that, though. He's been throwing the party tonight. I'm sure he wanted to get a bit more out of that. I was about to bring up some stats, but the VPip came up on its own. So Duck once again up at the top.
All right, we got a dealer change bomb pot happening.
While that all gets set up, I'm going to bring up the stacks because we've had some chip movement here recently.
Big ass stacks.
Didn't this start as a 1,500 buy-in game?
Yep.
1,500 was the original buy-in.
What happens with match
the stack and look at what's happened here. 3 stacks above $7,000.
15, 22, 27.5, 31.5, 35, 37, 39, $41,000 on the table. Awesome. Way to go, boys.
That is great. I love it.
OFC's 5x10 game here at Peace, Dallas Live. Thursday nights get wild. My name is Dan Simone. We're doing a little bit of a reset, as they say in the radio world. My name is Dan Simone. People call me Rain Dan.
I have a 3.5.
And this is
Chris Larkin, also known as Dude Maestro in the chats. And
yeah.
With a fighter pilot helmet. And so, Duck Goose.
And what do we got here? All right, who's live? Who's live?
Dad, will you go put on the ducky shirt?
I don't see any pocket aces or anything like that in anyone's hands.
So I warned
2 very different boards.
Yeah, but everybody's cards got through the readers, so we're going to get some equities. That's nice.
My granddad name is.
It's going to be tricky for anyone to scoop.
When we started grandkids, I was 330. I wouldn't be called Big Papa.
Paolo's got a very nice hand for the top board in particular.
Angela's weight is, well, Angela's weight would be tiny. But no.
Yeah, but he folds. He's got nothing on the bottom. Bomb pots, you got to stay
Three
cautious.
Coin's got a interesting amount of equity considering his hand with these boards.
I know, right?
It's kind of surprising.
We had a barbecue restaurant.
He's the one that bet $50.
But I am not a PLO expert, so I would have never guessed that hand had that much equity on these particular boards.
I've got the best looking crummiest hand I've ever seen in my whole entire life.
And he's saying now I got the best looking crummiest hand I've ever seen. That's about how I would interpret it. But there are no aces out here. It's PLO. You've got to assume someone's got the ace on the one board and someone's got the king on the other.
Those are such pro. Let me think about this 1 second.
I mean, there's really no reason for Benham not to just kind of end up taking this down by the river.
He does have the full house on the bottom and a 9 on top. The top doesn't really matter when you've got the bottom crush. You have to assume
Yeah, if
you're
he comes
way
for it,
good.
and assuming Doc doesn't boat up on the top.
Holy shit, he got 2 callers. Randy is wild in these bomb pots, man. Anyone have hearts?
I don't think so. No.
Yeah, 3 coin caps it for
15 is the cap. Yeah.
some reason.
Yes, some reason is right.
This guy is a maniac. He's wild. 3 coin. Look at John's face. 3 coin. We're not laughing at you, but John is hilarious right now.
Queen high flush.
Yeah, they're chopping up your money, Randy.
Looks like someone ordered some food from somewhere. They're all out there getting some food.
Dot called with just Jack 9 on the top and nothing on the bottom.
9-6 going to do it on the top.
I didn't even see the fuck. You know what? I played so sloppy, I didn't even see the fuck.
Jack 9.
That's kind of shit that I'm not still, I'm not pro.
Randy, that's a wild ass play, dude.
It is.
You might have just gone in the red.
I guarantee he did on that one. That's probably not his last all in, though. We'll probably find another opportunity here.
That's how we should have.
I didn't have a hand to raise. I'm like, he's gonna raise.
Doc, I'm gonna put this 1,000 in.
Go ahead.
Oh, we've been doing the same thing. Just a single, Franny. Thank you, Franny. Hey, the cool part about this game is that OFC's puts this awesome game together, and someone usually buys dinner. Tonight, it looks like it's chicken.
It does. Looks like some good chicken.
Yeah, we got Raising Cane's around here. It's nice.
Yeah.
But the cars don't stop because poker forever. Paolo under the gun. 9th is a raise all the time.
They're calling for some napkins in here. Everyone's got greasy fingers.
Please get some napkins.
It's okay to eat your chicken tenders with a fork when you're at the poker table.
Those cards that have little microchips in them,
Yeah.
pretty expensive, turns out. Anyway, it opened to 40.
Paolo,
and
pocket
one's at
9.
the table.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Paolo has $7,000 because he's matched the stack and he's topped up. He wants to have a big, in case he gets in a giant pot with Duck, who's
With
got
the way money,
grand.
with the way money's getting in with the marginal hands,
Oh yeah, yeah.
you've got to be prepared just in case the right situation hits you. I mean,
Duck should be very, very proud that he wins the vpip game like every hour.
And let's make it happen.
It's
I would
$500.
completely rag him for losing the Nit game, though.
Oh yeah, yeah. He's gonna be pissed about that part. For
What
sure.
a nit.
Very pissed about that part.
Yeah. Good old Duck. You got to love it.
Most players do look at the cards.
The highest VPIP nit I've ever seen.
Hey, check out 3 coins, 3 bets at $200. What does he have? Nothing.
5 off.
Napkins.
I'm done. I knew you were gonna call me.
Duck, you. Duck's got big stack stuff.
He's
knows-
got,
he
he's
knows
got very
Randy-
live
he knows
cards.
Randy's insane.
Yeah, he's got live cards potentially, and they're not as live as he thinks. His 5 is dominated, but
You got y'all fucked up on everything. Oh, I should-
Didn't realize I thought.
How much is it? 200?
I want to give more. Paul beat his ass. I give
Thank you, Fanny.
No, I had that exact hand. Is this good? Is this not good? I had the exact hand.
This is
5
not
high
good.
is no good. So one thing I noticed that's kind of interesting tonight is, as active as this game has been,
Yeah.
the PFR is not super high for most of them. Because we've seen a lot of limping, a lot of overcalling. So we haven't seen quite as much pre-flop raising as you'd expect. Venom and Duck leading the way on that front.
We know where they're going.
Who do you think? The guy with the hand? Do I get to play with 3 or should we feel it? I like playing with
I think everyone's more focused on the chicken than the cards right now.
Man, Duck got 3 cards and OFC had a big ace, I think. That's the merit. Our dealers are the best.
I'm not sure what time we're going to here.
Oh, this is a 4-hour stream. They started
4 hour
at,
tonight?
Started
Okay.
at 6:45.
Okay.
They're on it all day long. It's worldwide.
Yeah.
That laugh from Randy is incredible.
And if you haven't heard it before, you don't watch enough vlogs.
He's been on a lot of big streams, man. He was on
He
the
has been
Big
on-
Hustler lately. He was on No Gamble, No Future like last week, I think.
He just started popping up everywhere.
Around. He's become a little local legend.
And of course, a regular staple with the On Tilt boys.
Yes.
Always in there.
Juan
Yeah.
and Eric Serrano, the On Tilt boys, have buddied up with Randy to create their own merch, the On Tilt Boys merch, which you can go find at the new brick and mortar store that Randy put together in the Harwood district. And check out their stuff on freecoin.co. The number 3, the word coin.co.
Not one, not two, but 3 coin. Oh, I think we got a snort with the laugh that time. That's great.
What a character, man.
That may be the first time I've ever won any money off it.
Who's got knit buttons left?
Somehow with the chicken involved, we've got 4 people at the table. Although OC looks like he's returning.
Thank you for that. You did a favor for me. Thank you.
What an easily distracted bunch.
And I actually didn't win it. I bluffed it.
I'm not so easily distracted when I have $8,000 sitting in front of me.
I've done that once in my life.
I'm pretty well focused on that dollar.
At the old poker house, Dallas, I accidentally got into a 5-10 game and got so lucky.
They used to play in the side room there quite a bit,
Yeah.
as I recall.
Yeah, my biggest cash was up 8. But I don't play this game anymore 'cause it's too big.
What are these hands?
Garbage. I'm looking at just trash.
Absolute trash across the board.
Straight up trash.
8-7 offsuits, crushing.
Let's get this hand over with, right, Larkin?
Someone stab. My gosh. We're going to a river? Someone stab.
Who wants it?
There we go. We got a stab from Venom. He's like, I picked up an open-ender on the river. He did get the call from Paolo with 3rd pair. Very nice, very nice.
Paolo's a crusher.
Yeah, you can't fold there when it's been so passive all the way through.
It's just watering the flower.
Ooh, Mets beat the Brewers. Bucks are about to beat the Falcon.
All right. We got playoffs going.
Yeah, we got some decent sports tonight.
Not age,
But are any of them as good as a 5-5-10 poker game?
Yeah, we got 5 minutes of poker and we got 100 TVs in this place. We can play poker and watch sports at the same time.
Absolutely.
It's Nirvana. It's ideal. Did the deck get cold?
I tell you what, I do that more often than not these days. Watch my sports while playing poker.
Lovely.
With a couple exceptions. When my Longhorns are playing a big game, I'm at home watching it.
Are you an alumnus?
I am not. I know you are.
Oh, right. I used to wear a lot of
Yes, you did.
Still, though, get your
Lifelong
horns
fan
up.
there.
Get your horns up.
Absolutely. Used to drive down to Austin as a season ticket holder regularly.
That's badass.
Like 8 times a year driving down from Dallas to Austin.
You're a real fan. I just went
I love
there
it.
and I don't like football that much. So I go like, I went to 1 game a season.
No, I was
I'm
a
not
football
a true
fan.
Longhorn fan. I just
I was at the
Spent a lot of money
2005
there.
Rose Bowl. I watched
Ooh.
them play in the Meadowlands in the
That was
80s
the
against
year.
Penn State.
2005 though, I had just graduated college and went nuts. Or graduated high school.
So they got a bye week this weekend, though, so I'm going to play poker.
Hell yeah. God, the deck got cold. Look at this garbage.
I mean, OFC doesn't know, but his King Jack offsuit's one of the prettiest hands out there.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
No one has a 3 though.
I like Benham's 5-6.
Actually, yeah.
And he bets
I'd
it.
be betting 5-6 super multi-way
He bets
also.
that get called by the pair of fours.
But when that's over, oh, he gonna be out the league into it.
This is a double barrel by Benham with open-ended, putting pressure on non-3s. He plants pre-flop, so he doesn't have a lot of overpairs, but Doc's like, what can I do with 4 deuce?
I mean, a 4 with no kicker is basically air.
Get it done, Benham. Get it done.
That's the truth in it.
He doesn't have a nit button, but he shows anyway. We all know you're capable of double barreling with 6 high, you champ.
Gotta love it.
I do love it. I love Venom's one of my favorite players to watch. He's very creative.
I would, if I looked at the board, I'd know that. I wouldn't even.
He'll run some wild bluffs.
I wouldn't even.
Finding a second barrel with an overcard and that second heart coming in as well. Good stuff. Out of position.
Hey, Larkin, this is how Duck wins the vpip game every time. He's under the gun, he just limps with 6-4 off. It's profitable.
It makes sense because the race size
wins
gets
him
so bloated.
$100.
Yeah, the sizes get so bloated here that the $10 is just nothing.
Yeah.
And when you actually catch a hand and do these things, you're winning hundreds and thousands.
He limped with jacks earlier in the same position, and then he got it all in against Ace King, and well, they chopped it up, but still though, he put it all in with jacks. These are 2 cool hands, I guess. Open or gut shot for John. Gut shot for Paolo too. John's open-ended. John's open-ended.
Yeah, John's open-ended. Paolo's got a throw a diamond out there, make it a little spicier.
These 2 have a lot of history. We'll see what happens.
This just turned into a who wants it more situation now. And Paolo says, I want it.
Does. Yeah,
Paolo wants it.
Again, picked the perfect spot to bluff. In position, sense weakness, put pressure on. What a crusher. Here at Peak Dallas Live. All right. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, we gotta check that chat. I got it.
Yeah, forget about it every now and then when we blow up the screen for viewing here.
You and Tiny in the booth on Monday for the 1-2
Yeah.
rec stream.
That's always a fun one.
The guy was phone and I mean,
Hell yeah.
deviant to think that way.
I might play in that one day. If I do play in that, I'm gonna win the vpip game. OFC's got the ladies, big ass, fat ass ladies. Fold, Duck. Hey, this is a huge race.
Yeah, I'm not sure what else going to
Big
play
ass.
back at him here.
This is what they call Anaconda Squeeze.
Doc will not go away.
Doc doesn't fold pre-flop. Not in position.
Ace-5 offsuit, though.
I know, it doesn't play well post-flop. You can get lucky. Oh, this might lose him some money.
Especially with the ace of spades
This
here.
is gonna be like a flop that he thinks can. I mean, it's a bad flop for queens, I guess. Not really. I mean,
Oh, wow. Wow. And if you've been paying attention, you know Doc full well could have a 6 with
how
something
the hell
here.
is this pot so big already?
3 bet call. Bet 300 call.
$1,400.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Every hand in the world is
OFC
there.
Bet call mode with queens for sure. He wants Doc to bluff with this.
The nice thing is with the front door flush missing, he can bluff.
Two pair. He loves to check back. It's all right, Doc.
He had a little bit of showdown with the 5.
OFC gets rid of his nit button.
And he's blocking the missed flush draw, so I like to check back with the ace-5 there.
It's a big ass pot for OFC.
Very nice, very nice.
Hey, will you throw up the
Throw
cumulative
the nit
winnings
button in
chart?
there, OFC.
Will you throw up the cumulative winnings chart?
Cumulative winnings, yeah, let's do that.
Thank you, sir.
Pop that up. I'm sure Duck is still at the top.
Sure is. 5K in a 5-5-10 game.
But you're starting to see who's feeling the pain tonight.
Let's get down this much.
We got a bit of separation now. There used to be a few people hovering around break even, and
Sports was even. Oh, he paid off 3 coins earlier.
yeah, that one hand really cost him. He tossed in that extra couple grand right at the end.
He might be kicking himself for that one, but it is Randy. They've played together before. They have some history. Sports in the hijack with Jack-10 off goes to 100. He's going to get a ton of calls. Ooh, OFC's being tricky with ace-king offsuit.
You think he's going to repop it?
No, he didn't. He just flatted.
Sure did.
He's pulled out. He's pried open those bear trap claws with the teeth and stuff. You know? Setting his trap.
You just have to flop so good with ace kings sometimes, though.
Oh, that's terrible for everybody.
Not for Duck.
Oh, Duck, you did.
Not for Duck. He just flopped the stone cold nuts.
Yeah. Duck flopping the straight with 6-3. He goes half pot.
Now Mike is not dead. A 6 here. A 6 here would give Mike a better straight, but
Doc raise. Oh shit!
Wow. Wait, yeah, he hit that top pair and just went for it.
It doesn't matter. He's already.
Oh my gosh. The 8-7 that folded out would have gotten there.
Oh my God, you're right.
It folded out the eventual winning hand.
Oh, Doc. That's a bummer, man.
Doc saved Duck some money.
Duck just won another
Duck wins that. Where if Doc had not made that play, Duck loses the big pot. Wow.
That was a kind of shitty run.
Wow. How many hands we gonna hit tonight?
On Tuesday we hit 100.
Did you?
In 3 hours.
Wow.
It was
Well, we're not
incredible.
gonna, I don't think we're gonna quite get to that, but we're gonna get close for sure, I think.
No, 100 in 3 hours was badass.
That's super fast. There's been way too many calls and re-raises here to ever hit
Two of
that.
the best dealers in the city running these stream boxes.
You gotta have a few hands that just go raise and take it to hit 100 hands in 3 hours.
No one tanks.
Yeah.
That's the good thing about these lineups. No one tanks. Sorry, Benji.
Feels like a jab.
Yeah, a little bit of a jab.
A little bit of a jab.
He's not watching.
Yeah.
Paolo flops a set of dubs. Quack.
Yeah, Mike
quack,
is in there with
quack.
ace-6 offsuit.
Is he raising? Oh, Mike, you have air, buddy. Oh, no. He has an ace.
No, he
doesn't
bet. He's the one who bet.
Okay.
Ace-6. He's
Wait. That's not an 8?
no, that's a 6.
Well, shit, he's got air. Paolo's
He has
gonna
absolute
destroy
air.
him. Oh, no. A raise here is good night for Mike. You're gonna hear from a set on the turn.
He definitely could have. Just called there and potentially given some more route to the river. But with the flush draw there, I like raising and going ahead and doing it. I like his play.
Holy transmitter got a P again.
I stick around, I'll get it, guys. Take me a while, but I'll lock you in.
Good thing is everybody here is pretty healthy.
Thank you. That's true. No, I've noticed you've been very helpful.
Randy says he's going to lock in. Yeah. We're 3.5 hours in, Randy.
The old duck does help.
Leo's saying, right? Some days you're the dog.
Duck calling with 9-5 offsuit.
I play both very effectively.
Same. Obvious.
That's
I gave a lot of the tips you gave.
speculative, to say the least.
You need a C game. My C game is being calm.
Venom with a monster here with the 2 pair flop. And not really a lot he's going to be able to get any value from. John calls here with the 2nd pair, but without some improvement on the turn, it'll be hard to get another barrel out of him.
That's what I said.
Somebody had an ace and they beat me.
Duck, there was a run from April till nearly June that if there was a 4 on the board.
I think this is going to get a fold out of John pretty quick. Yep.
I swear it got crazy. And I just noticed it because I'm a retarded. Or a moron. I'm not retarded. Excuse me, everybody. I'm a moron. And I am a moron. Possibly that other thing. But I just noticed it. Y'all pick up on that crap too, like.
Oh yeah, like
sequences. And just play into it. And it got where I was scared to play into it, like when I play Baccarat. It's gonna be black here in a minute, or red.
I ran into a wall in Frederick's game on Sunday. Over and over and over again. No?
Fours in numerology mean you're on the right path.
That's what it is, because it really was.
Oh, you want to see? Yep. Okay.
That's
You go ahead. Oh.
And I'm big, and
It's good for a OFC game.
I read aura, I feel aura and images.
Hey, Sean, I was raising, so it's okay. Yeah, you don't want to be in a hand against me.
Benham with a pretty natural open on the ace-10 offsuit. Duck 3-betting it up with the suited broadways. Doc calling as he has been most of the night here in position. And a 3-coin with the pocket pair, so a lot could happen on this flop.
I've long believed that spades are 70% more likely to make a flop. 200?
I'm the same way.
Duck and Benham each get a piece of it.
Somebody told me the other day that they're actually like 20% less likely because they're heavier.
Well, the $200 C-bet from Duck is probably going to get he gets the call from 3-coin. I think if 3-coin folded there, then Benham probably calls. But he gets out of the way with a 3rd player in the mix.
Oh shit, is Randy gonna put Duck in a spot?
Don't think it's going to work here, although we do have 4 to a straight again.
Oh, it could work.
How does that keep happening?
Madman.
I don't have the biggest.
How big is that? Can you blow this up again?
I have the smallest pair, dearly.
I have a jack.
On the river.
Oh, Randy made it too small.
Well, they started talking about having a pair. And
Duck is having a great
Duck was concerned about the straight. The last thing he wanted to see was an 8 or a 9 on the river.
Picked up another $1,000.
Just rolling. Just rolling.
Does he have $7,500 now? Damn.
He has more than that. He's won $7,500.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I'm sure I do.
Pop that up real quick. But yeah. How's that for a $1,500 buy-in? Plus 7,480.
That's my phone.
God, I love that.
My good friend. Hand 86.
They're just sipping amber.
Fanny.
Unreal.
How much longer do we have left? What is it? What does that say? 335?
There's
We're in the home stretch, folks. I want this to last forever. Poker forever. Here at Keith Dallas Live on delay.
Yeah, if you're out there watching this and or in the chat and you're like, you feel like you need to get a piece of this action, you're seeing these plays, and you're like, man, I want to be on that table. By all means, reach out, contact the room via any of the social media angles. Come by here, drop by in person.
We have
We'll
a
hook you
very recreational stakes 1, 2, 300 cap stream on Mondays, right?
Yes.
Open to the public.
Actually, it's a 500 cap now.
500 cap.
Just recently got raised.
Open to the public, right? You just call up here and say, I want to get on that list. And if you're in the first 9 and you get here on time, you get a seat.
And if you're not, I highly recommend on the rec stakes to go a couple alternate seats because there's almost always someone who busts out and
absolutely.
doesn't pop back in
always
there.
A whole 1-2 table going on outside.
These guys in these tables, they tend to bring the deep pockets with them ready to go. But sometimes on the 1, 2, 1, 3, a seat can open up. Be in the room. Be ready.
And then Tuesday nights is our
1, 3, 1K.
Sean's hosted, Big Pot Sean hosts a 1-3 game 1,000 cap, which is awesome. That's the one I would love to play.
Yeah, it's got a number of side games. It gets kind of crazy. I didn't know what I was getting into when I sat down in that the other night and started.
You got a little nuts for you.
Describing everything that we were doing with the $25 flip, and followed by the bomb pot on each dealer change, and then you threw in the lammers for revealing hole cards, and
I'm surprised we didn't do lammers tonight.
Like knit game. We had just about everything going. Makes it very wild for a 1-3 game.
That's also kind of open to the public. Come play here a little bit.
I mean, yeah, reach out. Even these hosted games, I mean, we could always forward your name on, you know.
This is the Thursday stream. Tomorrow we have the 5-5 PLO stream at 3 p.m. I'm in the booth with Hayden tomorrow on
For
that.
Beauty and the Beast.
And basically, I'm getting free PLO lessons from Hayden during these streams.
That's,
you hear this,
that's
Larkin?
worth quite a bit.
It's worth a lot more than my
quite
time.
a bit. Absolutely, it is.
Duck race to 100 with the big ones, the preems, the preemies.
I believe we had a 6-5 in play here, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Flop flush, flop 2 pair.
Oh, God.
Ace King's just dead in the water here.
No. Duck's good enough to get away from this at some point. Holy shit.
But not yet.
Versus flop flush?
Yes. And it's even got a straight flush redraw. Doesn't need that, but
Well, Duck's
the
gonna
2
lose,
pair boats
Duck's gonna
up.
lose no more.
2 pair boats up.
Oh, we boated up.
Oh, my gosh.
Sorry. A little slow on the up.
No, I think the action kind of just flew up there for us.
The river, didn't he? Venom.
Oh, this is beautiful.
What a spot.
It's beautiful. You got to go. Okay, he's got a flush. He bet the river.
Sean fucking hates it. Look at him.
Like,
I'm like, are you kidding me?
it's a paired board, and I've got one of the weakest flushes I could ever have here.
Alrighty. OFC bet 250, right? Venom makes it 1,100.
I don't think there's any way you can ever call here.
Do we want to go through like his natural bluffs?
It was a monotone flop that then paired on the turn. There's not many.
No, he snap folded.
Yeah, there's just nothing that gets there.
Sean is so good. He didn't even think about it. Paired board. He flopped a flush.
There's certain spots that no matter what level you're playing at.
Turn, or check, turn, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then check raise river is such a strong line.
Yeah. And like I said, there's some lines that no matter what stake you're playing at,
It's always nutted.
under bluff,
Yeah.
period. It's so
That's
difficult
great
to find a
point.
good bluff. I mean, not saying it can't happen,
love.
But it's got to be a particular player in a particular situation. I unfortunately caught a friend on that the other day on one of the outer tables.
Hey, you know what?
We had talked about a scenario like this, and we ended up in a hand together. And he did one of those crazy bluffs in a spot that's just under bluff.
It worked?
But because we had talked about it an hour before, I realized he was just crazy enough to do it, and I picked him off. I was like, that's how good that line is. You always got me to fold pocket aces on a king high board because of the way it was done. It was like,
great.
But yeah, it's got to be a very specific person in a specific situation.
So you and I don't know each other that well, and we've played 1-2 twice. And the only times we played, the first time we played, you got punted to and doubled up in your very first hand you played. And then the second time, like a day later, we played 1-2 or 1-3 here, and you tripled up in the third hand you played, like getting punted into when you flopped sets on both.
I had.
How lovely is that?
I don't usually get that lucky, but man, you love the days that start that way.
Oh, it was amazing.
Now the ace double up the other day was actually the second hand, because the first hand I double barreled bluff to win my first hand, and then I hit the ace and doubled up on the second hand.
Nice.
That was a great way to start the day. That was before hopping on the Tuesday stream.
That's right. That's right. That's right. 3-coin is 4-bet here, and then Mike rips it in with 7. Mike, buddy.
Well, we've seen this done with these medium pairs in this game.
He does not have 1620. He's got like 1200. They're racing. Mike's a little bit of a favorite here, 55-45.
We've seen Benham do this. We've seen Mike do it. These medium pairs are just going for it.
I hope they're going twice, because Randy gets that one, and that would be the third time Mike gets stacked.
Right, that's true.
That's it.
All right, yeah. Shove that up there. We're going twice.
Hey. There you go.
All right, chop it up again.
Chop it up.
Randy is such a polite man. When they go twice and they chop, he's always here to, like, you know,
yeah, he was reading for the
you off a little bit, do some nuts.
He's here having fun, splashing around. He's enjoying it. He doesn't want to wreck them. He knows Mike's taken a couple beatings already tonight.
He sure has.
Keep him in the game. Find another chance to do it. Just keep that all in button sitting over there. How many nip buttons do we have out there? I don't see very many. Frederick and Mike, is that it? Friedrich?
That's my boy.
I think they're the only two with the nip button out there right now.
Friedrich is my boy.
Hey, he needs to win a pot. Been a little card dead, I think.
He's stuck a little bit, isn't he?
It's hard to get through a 4-hour stream, not go card dead for a stretch somewhere in there.
Yeah, that's true. It does suck.
Doc raised it up with the Jack 10 suited. One of the prettier hands he's had tonight. And that's like the worst possible flop with Jack 10 suited. I mean, who wants to see Ace 8-6 rainbow?
Oh, easily.
And you got Jack 10 of clubs.
Yeah, I'm with Randy on this check back here.
Absolutely.
Bad ace.
Yeah, it's always nice to mix a few top pairs into that check back range.
Did he just check raise? Oh, dude, he did.
No, he had.
It was
an
an open
straight raise on the turn. He was bet into on the turn and raised.
It's gonna cost you $5.
Cost you 500.
He's feeling good about his ace now. And he's lucky that Doc caught a jack.
In fact, you'll get my money another day. And like,
Randy's
they're
so
all
fast.
Like, if he hadn't caught the jack, he wouldn't have paid, but. Very nice, very nice.
Oh, the pinkies. Yeah.
That was a big ass pot for that.
How big have the stacks gotten in this game?
The whole place.
Holy
Would you
hell.
believe on a 1,500 buy-in, match the stack?
Doc has-
We have a $10,000 stack out there.
Hell yeah, Doc.
Oh my!
So Doc,
Might be.
Maybe 3 or 4 others. But that's
I have to do some heavy lifting back to the cage to cash that out.
we organized a,
Hey, when he's in the club,
what was it? It was the Poker House Dallas. And it was invite only in the side room. That was 125, a 3-blind game, $1,000 buy-in, which was the minimum and the maximum. He buddied up with all the fun players in the room, and first and I like my private game. It was, this could be fun.
Could have a
Everyone
fun
had to
hand.
buy in for 1,000. So it was a 3-blind game too, and things got wild. Did OFC just get sneaky with queens?
He's done that a couple times tonight now.
yeah, it is. 'Cause you're gonna want,
Oh, Doc.
I don't think he wants to waste too much time though.
but either way, you can take 3 days.
He's got 2 outs. There's 2 aces in the deck that could make Doc a
Look at him,
winner, unless he. Ooh, that's a fun card to bluff with. He's got the ace of diamonds. Oh, he checks back.
What was so funny?
Oh, speech text. Wow.
What's that river? Is that a diamond?
Bought him 15 in 3 hours. I won 30, so I won another 15.
I think I heard 9 of clubs. Yep.
Okay, okay.
I played 3 hours every
That was a dangerous check back on the turn. You still got the overpair. You still got to dodge aces, kings, and you've got the flush redraw. So even if you're behind, you've got some potential equity. He didn't know his flush draw was dead, but
They have pros.
looking at it from his angle, it was an interesting check back on the turn. I'm always curious to hear the reasoning behind those types of plays. I'm a strong believer, and there's a lot of winning strategies out there. As long as you have a strategy and you implement it and test it, pay attention to what works and what doesn't, and adapt. It's all good.
I usually talk to a lot of these guys after the stream about their big hands and like what they're thinking about. And,
Yeah, the thought process is sometimes lack of thought process is amazing.
no, not with these guys.
Not with these guys,
Not
but
with
some
these
people I
guys.
talk to, and it's like, oh yeah, I just felt like putting the money in.
No, it's always me like trying to validate the analysis I did and like trying to get in their heads and like what they're thinking. And then they tell me stuff and I was like, oh, I was way off. I'll be right back.
Yeah, there's a feeder. If the feeder game gets harder than that. I want
So it looks like we still got the same 2 players in the mix on the Nit game here. Mike is in this pop, but we have a monotone Broadway board. And no one with the royal flush draw. No one with a spade of any kind. So first person to sneeze wins the pot. Mike says, let it be me, and lose the Nit button. Is Doc going to float with 3rd pair on a monotone board? That'd be an awful bold float. Okay. And he does get away. And I believe Nit game is over.
Eric, I get 3K in chips.
I didn't remember. I mean, I remember.
It looks like Sports is flashing the pot.
I think I've been in the line of big blind for every.
So last time we had one of these, it was like limped all the way around, family pot, and 2nd pair no kicker ended up winning the thing. So definitely we'll get a little more fireworks this time with the 150 already flashed in the pot.
It's been 3 days. And I spent 6 hours.
John would know. John,
And then I went, but that's the weekend I won the 100. Yeah, right after fire.
I mean, after
All right, deal us some fire. That's a good start. Ace-10 suited for John under the gun. That's going to get it rolling right away.
Thank you, I appreciate it, and I will, every time I'm in town, Don will give me.
Already saving us from the pain that was the
How to play.
family limp pot last time.
Thank you, Larkin.
There, bro. All right. I was just lamenting the last time we had one of these splash pots, how we had absolutely no hands to work with.
Who lost the Nick game?
Friedrich.
Oh, Friedrich. Yeah, that happens.
Oh, look at this. When you have ace-10 of spades and the
Holy
flop
shit,
is queen,
John.
5-4 spades, you're kind of feeling good about your hand.
These are always weird to play, though. Like, what do I get value from? 200 to 310.
Maybe Doc can talk himself into some backdoor straight flush draws.
Holy hell, he gets raised by the king high flush draw. Oh, look at his face.
I think he gave it away there.
He's licking his lips.
I don't know how closely.
Hey, how much you got left, bro?
I don't know how closely Mike was watching him, but if he was watching,
I would not. In this
he'd
situation,
be like done.
in this situation, I would never ask him how much he has left.
You've got to just
John's gonna regret that.
just flat.
You got the over?
Now you're only getting called by a smaller flush that flopped it.
Yep, pretty much.
You got to flat and give him a chance to fire a second barrel or do something else.
Nah, it's
Or
really
get
weird.
their
Like,
team.
no. Mike's play is really weird because the only thing that raises you on the flop is the worst flush. Oh, he goes for it. He's throwing 10. Mike, no! Sorry, Mike. Shit. He gets there too, but
Yeah, so money would have gotten in on the turn.
it doesn't matter going twice. Sorry, Mike. I think that's the third time he's gotten stacked tonight.
Interesting
Oh, that's
thing
a
is,
rough 2 weeks, buddy.
if it had stayed tame and gotten to the turn, Doc's 6 of spades would have picked it up and opened it as a straight flush draw. I would have just loved to have seen what would have happened out of that.
You would have overvalued that. John's definitely unstuck. No, he's not. John was very stuck, but that is a gift. That is a.
That was a pure gift.
Sorry, Mike. That was.
I mean, you make a play with the raise, you can't call off the bet raise from John. And John was very fortunate to get paid off on that. I mean, you're just not fearing anything of the
P word,
turn.
but
Yeah. No.
everybody punts once in a while.
Now, the raise wasn't necessarily but calling off the re-raise jam. At that point, it is for sure.
Here's hand 93 because I don't want to spotlight that moment for our friend Mike that long. Oh, buddy. It's all right, but
That happens.
I think John's still stuck.
I can't beat the guy on the river on bunch of hands out of a lot of money. What's your raise? I said, you had
Yeah, Mike's gotta call it a night.
And with a lot of equity with ace suited here.
7 rainbow? Damn. What a boring ass hand we're about to play.
Yes, this C-bet should just take it down and that'll be it.
Oh, you know I said it too. What do you say?
The small C-bet, easiest bluff in poker.
Bill knows what he's doing. You're at Peak Dallas Live.
Ooh.
No one makes me play the cards. Why am I getting mad at somebody that comes cards?
We are coming up on 4 hours, folks. Thank you to those of you that are still watching, that have hung in with us for the full length.
The duration.
The duration, yes. Sometimes words escape me towards the end of these things.
Oh, whatever. Really coming up on 4 hours, huh?
That's up with a string clock. Yeah.
Enjoy the hell out of it.
We got like 30 minutes left. What's up, chat? Thanks for hanging around.
You have a flat, a butts this week.
Peace Dallas Live. These lineups are immaculate.
Dusty, that Duck got into
I'm
with you.
not
You will
gonna
love
tell
it.
you.
There's been great lineups every week.
That's Randy 3-Coin, a local legend. That's on the barrel line.
Take all his money.
I love Dusty, but I hate him.
And he's starting to rack up, so we're definitely towards the end here, I think.
There's a couple diamond draws out here. Check this
Yeah,
out.
but Fowler's got a top pair to go with his diamond draw, so that's feeling pretty cozy right now. Doc has no business in this pot anymore. I mean, ace 10 without a diamond, just not much to work with at all.
Interesting flat by Paolo. I don't think you like to overplay your pair plus draws on a board like this. You stay multi-way. Now he picks up a combo. Nope. Someone has a combo.
That
draw.
creates a lot more draws out there.
No, that means Doc's open-ended. Yeah, he can't help himself, can he? Doc! You madman.
Pair of queens getting more vulnerable.
He goes four-handed. Yeah, I think that's the night for Randy.
Yeah.
Randy, thanks for coming, buddy.
Absolutely. Great to have him here on a stream. And he said he's coming back. And I think anyone would welcome him in their game. Anyone staying with the jack? No.
No one
folded out
with
the
the jack.
Folded out the jack.
It's a $1,300 pot, and Paolo wins it with a queen.
With no kicker.
That's a bummer, Doc.
I put you on a higher won. Made a fucking fold and thought my guts had a jack high. So sick.
4 to a straight on the board. Top pair, no kicker wins it.
Interesting hand.
Very, very odd not to run into a 2 pair or something there along the way.
Paolo basically has not made a mistake all night long.
He's played very solid. Very solid.
Paolo.
And you know, it shows in the results.
And let's look at some charts, huh?
Yeah, we'll look at it real quick here. Why the cards are coming out, if it can pop up.
Good
yeah, he's
job.
right up there, right behind Duck.
Buddy.
Up 3,500.
That's my boy.
Poor Doc Hollywood. Oh my gosh. If that's accurate, that hurts. Down 6,500. Throwing the party, as they like to say.
I've heard the guys in Austin say that.
Yeah. Someone's got to pay for the fun. That is the thing about poker. They can't all win.
Zero-sum game.
It is. A little less if you're tipping your dealers, which you should be on a regular basis.
Was the board still real stuck? Sorry, you just threw it up there.
Yeah, it's showing him at minus 2.9K.
Oh, God.
On the side chart over here.
All right, we've lost a couple players. We're down to at least 7.
I want to say with the way this game is played, being down 2 buy-ins is pretty easy to do.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah, you're not wrong.
You could play perfect and be down 3 grand in this game.
I could not made him straight.
Also, the thing that's most amazing about this game is that we're 96 hands in.
Oh, let's hit 100. Come on. Go just a little bit further.
No tanking. The dealers are perfect. There's been one demerit. Duck betting into 5 people with a 9. Yeah, he's gonna shut down now that Paulo calls
top pair,
him.
yeah. But Duck's got position here, so that always helps. It's way a lot easier to navigate the turns, unless OFC does something interesting. Now, he must just be feeling the itch to do something. Taking that long with Jack 5 offsuit there. He just wanted to do something. And he would have picked up equity on the turn, so he would have loved it.
I've told you before, if I'm looking at you, it's your turn.
Queen is going to hold up.
Oh yeah. Duck is snap shuts down. When Paulo calls flop, it's over. Very standard stuff for Duck and Paulo.
I don't think either one of them wants to punt off a large portion of their stack at this point in the night. They've got huge wins locked up. No, there's no reason to. Absolutely not.
Huge wins locked up. I think Randy ended up even. Yeah.
How about look at John's stack? Remember him playing short stack a lot of the night?
Yeah.
Look at what's stacked up in front of him there.
Big pots.
Holy crap.
Oh, I hope we get to 100 too, man.
We're on the verge. Nothing too sexy here. John does have queen jack offsuit, which looked the best pre-flop, but post-flop, well, it still kind of looks the best.
This is garbage.
OFC picks up a 3 on the turn.
This is garbage. Let's get this night over with.
It has 50% equity with a 3 on the turn. It rivers another 3. I think that's going to seal the deal.
I'm not a confirmation bias type of guy. But for whatever reason, on these Thursday nights, the deck gets real cold in the last like 5 hands. It's always anticlimactic. There's never big pots in the last 5 hands.
It's hard to live up to the first hour on these streams when they all come in, fresh money, ready to go, trying to get those quick double ups and max the stacks.
Yup.
It's hard to maintain that for 4 hours. I know I would be mentally exhausted trying to keep up with it in the large pots and trying to do that. So credit to these guys hanging in there and playing solid poker still.
Frederick's rubbing his eyes and putting his head on the deck. He's trying to stick around. Hand 98.
It's funny, I'll say that about a 4-hour stream, but I'm a tournament player. I'll play a 14, 16-hour day all the time and come back, and no problem there. But these types of situations, for a handful of hours, very stressful.
I do not play tournaments, but Doug is done. Everyone's cash. Like, look at Frederick and Duck's. Duck's face is like the microcosm of the end of the stream.
Like, I have all these chips in front of me. Can we just call it a day? Can someone walk out here and go last hand?
Exactly.
So I can rack this up.
Duck's the stuck one, and he's just getting a massage, so he's very relaxed. He's getting his arms done.
Nothing like being down, what did we say, 6,500? And then he's going to get the bill for the massage.
Let's not put the spotlight on it. He just got paid off by a worse 6, though. That's nice. I actually want to know if Sean OFC is stuck or not.
Let's see here. Now we're showing him in the green.
He's in the green?
Showing him at plus 2.8K.
Way to go, Sean. He had one of the worst runs he's ever had in this place last
Yeah, we got 4 real solid winners
Friday.
there.
We were just playing 1-3. Oh, no. It was Tuesday because he played on the 1-3 stream on Tuesday that you were in for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And Sean took a seat. And then we played for hours after the stream on an outer table. And he bought in for like 10 times, man. He was getting wrecked.
I remember seeing like final stats on that.
He was so pissed off because it's the most he's ever lost in a game that small.
I did see that, yeah. He did get eaten alive there. And OFC coming in is why I was only on that stream for a little bit. I mean, I'm never going to deny OFC being on the stream.
Oh, hell no.
And then Big Potshawn was going to give up his team. I was like, it's your game, man. I was like, but I'm out of here.
I love that nickname is caught on because I made it up.
Did you?
On Tuesday.
I was like, take my spot. I'll leave. You guys should be on the stream all the time.
Yeah. OFC's not gonna be mad at me for this, but it's way better to run that shittily in a 1-3 game compared to this game tonight.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Hey 100! Hey 100!
They were there.
100 years! Poker forever! Hey 100!
He got like straight up.
This is Peak Salas Live!
I was trying to do the air horn. I couldn't
Hey
find the sound
100!
for it. Yeah.
The sound effects don't work tonight.
Our sound rerouting killed our effects ability. I think we'll experiment with that.
Well, this is typical of Thursday night. The deck gets real cold. No one's real interested in playing big
Pair
pots.
versus third pair.
Look at this stupid shit. Yeah, check. Yeah,
We've
sure.
had an abnormal number of straight boards in that middle range, like that 10 high, jack high, straight boards.
That's interesting.
We've
I
had a
think you're right
lot
about
of
that.
those tonight. And those are dangerous to navigate. My gosh.
Doc had a straight there.
He's such a good guy.
Oh, okay. We're this is the end of the 4 hours. Duck won the vpip game every
Again.
4 hours tonight.
Especially nice that
But lost the Nick game once.
John's about to have to pay him $200.
This is gonna be a fucking short night to like
15 minutes.
Way to go, Duck.
All right.
I'm pretty sure that's his goal on these Thursday night streams. I'm gonna win the vpip game 4 hours in a row.
55, Doug 85, Doc 62. So we got John 25.
It pays for those limps. It pays for itself.
He won $500.
And you're in pots, and if you happen to spike something, then you're freaking golden, right?
What a champ.
Wonderful.
John's firing chips at him. You know, aggressive. Oh, God. Finally. Damn, John.
Finding a way to make it
A
exciting.
water bottle at a dealer. That's never happened before. I've never
Man.
done that. This is the last hand of the stream, right? It has to be. This is a
It's gotta be. Usually
double board kilo bomb pot. Everyone's got 4 cards.
I get a little heads up where Eric hooks his head in here because they're actually done out there.
No, I know you usually would, but this is always a good indicator that the night is coming to a close. Here at Peak Dallas Live, my name is Dan Simone. Thanks for sticking around.
Check.
Peaks Dallas Social Club. It lives up to that social club name. Finally, someone has pocket aces in their PLO hand, but it's no suits.
There's just too many cards to look at. I have no idea what's going on. No,
Don't do that with the reader. Okay, so John has all the equity. Let's look at that. He's got straight
Well, that's a big ass wrap.
and straight.
Double straights?
Yeah, he's got double straights.
Probably feels all right.
They're not-
Pot it. Yeah, let's pot it.
It's not the nuts on the top, but still having it on both boards there.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
And he's got the straight flush redraw on the bottom board, just in case he needs a little protection.
Paolo calls him. He's got a straight too, right? Or he's got pocket sixes on top for a possible boat draw.
And he's got that 8 sitting there as well, so he's got a lot of potential outs. Although there's an 8 on the bottom board, so
What a night for Duck. Way to go, Duck. If we had the sound effects, we could give him a round of applause.
Yeah, sorry.
But he ran very hot and made some great plays. There we go. That's my boy.
So Doc hoping his spike is open ender on the top.
One of my.
He does.
Hey-o.
Randy's coming, you're not gonna call you, by the way.
Hey. He's gonna beat me this time.
See you guys.
See, bro.
John, throw chips at me every night.
There's 3 guys chopping. Someone gets quartered here.
We got 2 guys with Jack 10 on the top for the nut straight.
John's got the bottom, right?
And John, no, because 9-10. Anyone? No, no one has that. Okay.
Yeah, John's
So, yeah.
half of this for the bottom.
John's got the bottom. The other 2 guys are chopping the top.
Venom has to know he's getting quartered now. Oh, no, he raises. He
Well, he's got the set of jacks on the bottom. He might think he's good all the way around.
Oh, that's a good raise.
He's not. But he might think he is. Just goes ahead and caps it.
Oh, damn.
And he's not gonna. The problem with capping it here is you're putting in a third of the money to get a quarter of the pot. Yep.
9-10 always beats you on the bottom. Oh, this is a sucky spot for John. He doesn't have a 9-10.
That's true.
Doc is a maniac in bomb pots, and he just doesn't care.
It's like, does someone have Jack 10-9?
Holy shit! Why is
But
this so big?
if John folds, then Venom capping it will take the.
Yeah, this is a
The bottom will
this
take
is a
3
wild
quarters.
last bomb pot.
He's either getting a quarter or 3 quarters, depending on John's decision here.
John's in a spot.
John, mixed game?
God, I hate bomb pots. This sucks.
And you want to throw something else on it? Venom is minus 1.5K. His night hinges on whether or not John decides to call here.
Oh my God, you're right.
He needs John to fold, and he gets 3 quarters of this pot.
Yeah, John hates himself right now.
But John's like, how can I fold? I got straights on both boards.
Doesn't block any of the 9-8s or the 9-10s.
Yeah, someone would have to have Jack 10-9 to scoop him. Specifically, they'd have to have Jack 10-9.
I know this about John. He's an incredible bomb pot player. He can figure all this shit out very well, but this is a sucky spot.
Of course, you always have to factor into that. How good are the other guys at the bomb pot?
Well,
are they overplaying the hand?
I'd be very worried about Venom. Venom blocks the 9-10, and that's why he's making this move.
This is quite fascinating.
Yeah, this is sick.
So he said no one tanks, but I think this is an appropriate tank.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. No one can get mad about this. I feel like John got unstuck.
Last hand of the night, you got unstuck, and it's $1,400 suddenly you got to put out in the middle.
Look at him. He's talking himself into a call, which will be the right call.
He's like, I would hate myself if I just give away $1,400 at the end of the night, though.
That is a consideration. Nah.
Yeah, it would take him from positive to negative. But if he makes the call, he's getting half that pot. He doesn't know it, but he's got to put in a third to get a half.
No, this is just...
He's running all the math.
This is just
running all the math.
disgusting spot. He's got straights on both boards, but he loses to Jack 10 and 9-10, and he's going up against 2 different players.
Right, so one of them could have one of those, and the other could have the other.
I want to throw.
There you go. There we go.
John.
John's going to finish in a very
That's
good
an
spot.
impossible call.
That's really tough. And if you're trying to learn bomb pots, if you're trying to learn bomb pots, study this hand right here and all the implications and the way that ran out.
No, this is a great case study on bomb pot.
It's a great hand to look at.
John gets half, and both of these guys get a quarter. John.
Wow.
Dude, way to go, buddy. That is a really tough call.
Not an easy call. Yeah, not an easy call. You're not nutted on either board. That's great.
Let's throw up the last cumulative winnings chart.
Cumulative
We got
winnings?
a bunch of dudes left, or that have left for the night, but what a bunch of money that moved around.
Look at that. Duck's the big winner. By far.
Big night for Duck.
Paolo had a great night. 3Coin had a great night. I mean, his was all over the place, but he's there. Oh.
Paolo doesn't make mistakes. He's always solid. He's very pro-y. He played perfectly, and he won again.
And I don't think John has updated because I think he was showing plus 500 before he got this 840.
Oh, no. Yeah.
You know what? Let's take that back down for a moment. Oh, there we go. Just updated it. It just popped back up here.
There we go. John's up 1,300 now.
That's a huge win. He was playing short stacked a lot of the night.
And you know what I feel like empathetic for? Sports. He ran into it. He lost almost $3,000 in a 5-5-10 game. That's
Benham made a lot of great aggressive plays, including right there at the end of the night that almost paid off.
Yeah. Doc also ran into it, but hey, thanks everybody for watching. We're gonna shut this down. Let's minimize this.
Absolutely.
Bottom right, and then in stream top right.
All righty, everybody.
Thanks everyone. I'm Dan
once
Simone.
Chris Larkin.
Chris Larkin.
Have a good
Fun
night.
times.
From Dallas.
Dallas.